evening. How is everyone doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm lagging like crazy right now. Oh no. Pool party. Congrats on being the first to arrive. Welcome in. Hello, Sunset. I hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. Iguana, welcome in as well. And Samson, happy to be catching a stream before bedtime. Well, how convenient. Don't worry, I'll put you to sleep as best I can. It took you 5 minutes last time. Let's see if we can beat that record. Jess, welcome in. Happy time zone to ya. We give Jess a lovely shout out. For those of you who don't know the Valiant Sun, they are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. Oh, you didn't stream earlier today. You posted a poll about marriage candidates. I saw a notification on your Discord. But streamed earlier this week. If you're looking for a chill place to watch some Stardew Valley speedruns and also hang out with one of the awesomest people I know, you should absolutely check out Jess's streams. Click that follow button. Speaking of cool people to follow, welcome in Happy Bear. If you all don't know Happy Bear is a lovely streamer as well. Been working on some Spyro lately from what I've seen. I hope your streams have been going well, Happy Bear. You should absolutely give Happy Bear a follow. Click on Jess's link because I was too slow. And Mel is here too. Oh no. We're gonna hurt Nightbot. Okay, Jess beat me to this one. I won't even try it. Got him. Nightbot made it. Okay. If you don't know Mel is a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely give Mel a follow if you're not already following. Look at your follow box is already so full with all these cool people. So many famous people, so many cool people. Alright. How's everyone's day going today? We doing well? Are we chilling? My day at work went fairly smooth today, all things considered. I was pretty happy with it overall. How about you all? Did you manage to have a Tuesday worthy of you? I released a video moments ago. If you all have not yet seen the audit, make sure you bookmark and check out the video I just released. If I can find my videos, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I probably should have had this ready to go, huh? Alright. I'll get there. I'll get there. Get shareable link. We're here. We're here. Click this button. Boom, there's my video. So if you want to check out the audit for the last 4 years, we are actually about to start year 41 today. We're very much ready to go, ready to partay, if you will. But what did Jess do? I'm getting paid on Thanksgiving Day and the day after, but I don't have to work. Oh my gosh, that's how you know you have a real job, right? That's awesome. I guess I should say that's how you know you have a job that cares about you. That's what I meant to say. That's awesome. Or want me to write a command? Actually, yeah, if you could. Maybe, like, audit? I guess I can do that part. I will open up Nightbot really quick here. I guess I could just write it real fast as well. But if you want to write it, Jess, I know you are excellent at this sort of thing. That is not an exclamation mark. There we go. I miss having Black Friday off. Petition to make it a bank holiday. Unfortunately... Oh, I mean, yeah, you're a banker. I'm surprised it's not, honestly. No, Brittany, sorry. I misspoke. I should have said that's how you know you have a job that cares about you. Oh, I have to type that. Okay. I will take care of that. Thank you, Jess. Gosh, it's like you're a mod. Ellie, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Iguana, I hope you're doing good too. Welcome in, welcome in. My job cannot not be closed on holidays. Yeah, it seems like it, right? TJ, welcome in. Good time zone to you. Ace, welcome in as well. Yeah, so I guess they, even if they do care about you, huh, Brittany, they can't really do anything about that. Because you work at like a, what do they call it? like a hall, right? Where like people have parties and events, which I imagine are pretty popular among the holidays. Guys, I made a chai tea latte. This is some fine chai tea latte. And have you ever gone to Starbucks and had one of their drinks and it just did not taste good at all? I feel like that's been happening to me a lot lately, which is unfortunate because they're like $5, almost $6 for a drink. It's like, this is just hot milk. It's not even good hot milk. Work at a hotel. Okay, you talk about the events there. Usually, that's probably why I was thinking about that. No one has modded me has regretted it, but I am also chaotic mod who makes dumb polls and silly commands. Yeah, I've already got one of those. I don't know if I need another one right now. Onion's already quite proficient at making dumb polls and silly commands. Also, you would lose your diamond. You wouldn't want to lose your diamond. Just found out I have to work on a holiday next year for testing stuff. Oof, that sucks, Mel. I'm sorry. That's actually really unfortunate. Doing great, Iguana. Glad to hear it. Ate lunch today. So proud of myself. Ooh, what'd you have? I got a cinnamon apple tea today. Oh, that does sound delicious. Oh, that actually sounds really good. I might check that out. That's like perfect for fall. Jess, that makes me want to mod. Just everyone mod Jess. If you have a stream, just mod Jess. Constantly have multiple groups coming in. That's fair. I have a sandwich from Panera. That's pretty solid, honestly. Panera's pretty expensive, but at least when I've had it, it's been pretty tasty. Especially the sandwiches. We can fix this. We have the technology. Congrats, Jess. You are now the mod of 47 channels. And congrats, stream. Let's jump on in to play some Stardew, huh? Okay, so we are gonna go right here, I believe. Yeah. Day 1 of spring, year 41. Here we go. Also, I don't know if anyone noticed, but some updates have been made. The currently working on is now correct to the things that we are currently working on. Motherland farm always throw. I honestly don't know what I was thinking, Jess. This is algo from 7.5 years ago. I don't know. I thought I was probably making like a dumb joke. I don't even think I thought about it in the way that it's typically used. Good morning, Leah. That was some way to bring in the new year. There are so many fish ponds. Ooh, that got loud all of a sudden. Is it just this song? Let me know if the music is too loud. The song especially just like really got loud. We're just gonna chill out and collect some stuff. Hi, doggy. Happy New Year. Yep. We're also getting very close on this ice pip. I'm very excited for that. Being done with ice pips would be extremely nice. Dunk, dunk. So much to do, so much to grab. I think we're almost done with the red fishies too. We're on to the S's for most of this. We're pretty close to like all being all S fish, and that's gonna last a while because there's a lot of S fish. Gonna make a new emote called Can Jess Get Mod. I'm in favor. Oh, Stingray Row goes in here. Alright, let's see how we're doing here. Ice Pip Row is going nice and slow. I actually expect that both these fish will be done before Ice Pip is, despite being close to 300 behind. Ice Pip Row is extremely slow. This sounds like a game show. Coming up next on Who Wants to Be a 999 Heir? No one. I guess I don't watch a lot of game shows, actually. I was like, what are some common game show things? No idea. And I make a reference to one that is like 20 years old now. Older? 30 years old? When did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire air? I guess it's probably still going in some way. Monday. Let's go buy coconuts. Oh, I got here a little too fast. Gotta wait 10 minutes. Mermaid, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. We just bought some coconuts. $19.99. Is that when it actually aired? That's actually very ironic, I suppose. I don't know if ironic's the right word, but it's the word I'm going with. I made my choice. And chat looks amazing. They always do, though. Are you surprised? Oh, streamer's about to look amazing now that it's not me. Say hi to Sneakers, everyone. Real streamer. Thanks for the pet for Sneakers. Where's Sneaky? On my shoulder. Right here. Whoa! Been here the whole time. Sometimes I forget things, you know? I'm losing memory in my medium rare age. Whoa. I forgot how to press C. It's been so long since I played. Oh, there's another guy here. Hi, friend. I am still in year 1 of Moonstone, yeah. Last I left off, I was toward the end of fall. I think you're done, so you must be in winter or later by now. So no spoilerinos, but I think I know everything that happens already from videos I've seen and whatnot. But no spoilers for anyone else. Just hit the C button on your keyboard, forehead, hot friend. I try so hard sometimes. And sometimes I get so far. Hope this helps. Winter Temple is fun. Ooh, I'm actually excited. I hope I get brutalized the first time I go in there. Okay, nothing here. Let's head on home. Clean out our inventory. And I don't know, maybe go to bed. There's stuff I can do, but like I don't know if it's worth doing right now. Thank you, Jess. Oh, is it not working? I think it's add quote. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Mermaid. Going to bed at noon? I don't know what else to do today. Like, there's some things I could probably do. Sleep time. Let's see if I have any, ore here. I can probably do a round of, iridium bars. I have a strong feeling I'm gonna need lots of money in the next update of Stardew Valley. Not like, probably not another billion, but like, probably 100 million. There's probably going to be some new viable items. Hey Tarsani, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Nothing wrong with bed at noon, sounds great to me. If I could, every day. In some ways, work is good for me because it actually makes me productive. I've seen what happens to me in the summer, it's not great. Yeah, we got the 4 precious stones, which isn't a bad Q quest because it gives me, lots of Q gems, but it isn't one I can like farm up. It's just I put in 4 stones and call it a day. Jazz! Jasmine, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to the stack, or welcome back to the stack, rather. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you so much. Happy stacking, thanks. Let's pet our children while we're at it. Oops, don't go to bed yet. I guess it wouldn't matter too much. Yeah, let's keep things going here. I don't want to... I'm not in the mood for Volcano right now, so let's just sleep. Sorry, my Twitch just is acting weird, so I just quickly clicked off screen, which is why it paused. I had to refresh my Twitch. What is this song? Okay, this is from Spiritfarer. That's fair. There's a link to the perfection task in the Do Crew. Ooh, I'll have to check it out later, Mermaid. Obviously streaming right now, but I'd love to see it. Sammy, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. You have time during break? Oh, it's that short? Wait, how could it possibly be that short? Surely with the sleeping alone, it has to be like 20 minutes. Which is longer than my break already. You have to sleep 2 years, which is already 20 minutes. I assume you have to do other things than sleep, right? Unless I'm very mistaken on perfection tests. I wonder how much harder perfection is going to become in 1.6. Although, from what we can see about the birds, from what people speculated, the birds are going to be able to get you the nuts. I don't know how much time that'll actually save, though. And it costs money, too. Who knows how much it might cost? I guess we don't know it costs money, but there was a money sign above its head. I'm going to assume it costs money. Wait, how does that work, Mermaid? How is that even possible? You can't even get the recipes. What birds? It was a tease that Concerned Ape released about the next update. It showed, like, birds on Ginger Island, or a bird on Ginger Island that you could pay money. And I don't know if this is true, but most people are speculating that it's going to be a way to pay for the nuts. So rather than find them yourself. I'm going to have to look, Mervain, but I don't understand how that can even be possible. Which, that would technically shorten the amount of time it requires to get perfection. But I imagine new items will be added that will lengthen that. Have you heard of glitches? I have. But I didn't know there were glitches that could allow you to cook a recipe you don't have. That's the only thing that's, like, I'm stuck on here. Hey, handsome devil, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Next update, there is no time frame. No one knows when it's coming. You don't. How do you activate the flags, then? Actually, did we finish this? We probably didn't. I have to go check, though. I am not being a good streamer and paying attention to things I'm doing right now. Okay. No, we still need... Yeah, we still need to pull all of them. But it'll be close. JoJo movie theater glitch, but slower. I don't know that one, so I guess that's why I don't know this mechanic. What allows you to skip like that? Remember spring 14th? You promised, if I remember. I have no idea what I promised on spring 14th, Royce. If it's something easy, I could probably do it, though. I got a big thing of puppy chow. Ooh. That's like the chocolatey marshmallow, like trail mix, right? Haley birthday? Oh, I did say I might give her a sunflower. Okay, I'll grab a sunflower, and if I see Haley, maybe I'll give it to her. After I call her trite. No, I wouldn't do that. I'm not her. How do you access that flag, though? It's interesting to me. Is this like a wrong warp? Do you just like warp to the summit and the game just assumes you have everything done? I like that idea. But no, that wouldn't work because you probably can get there already and it probably wouldn't trigger unless you have perfection done. Hope it's not raining on her birthday. I hope it's thunderstorming. Yeah, I figured it wouldn't, Mermaid. Concerned Ape was well aware of the glitch out of bounds trick at that point in time when perfection was finished. And while I don't think he has any intentions of correcting it, he probably is well aware that it would be a bad idea to lock content behind a wall. He knows people who play his game probably really like wall, or really don't mind the idea of walls. Strawberry, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. All right, one more harvest of red mullet and we will be done with them, I think. It's gonna depend on the row, but we're very close. Have we done a thing where Joe's chat calls them maidenless and melonless? I mean, you can call me whatever you want. Doesn't make it true. I can assure you I've had melons before. Stackless. I like that, actually. How much longer are you going to be stackless, Algo? Why are you still collecting stacks? It's been 7.5 years, Algo. No Joe in watermelon game. You know, I don't know how to pronounce that word, so I just say watermelon game every time. It's probably not the most efficient way to learn how to pronounce things. Suika? It's a Japanese word, right? So you just pronounce every vowel. That's how I have learned how to speak Japanese. Just make sure you pronounce every vowel. Watermelon game is more descriptive. Technically, isn't that the word for watermelon? So arguably that's the same level of description. Yeah, it is. So yeah, if you speak Japanese, that's the same level. Well, I guess you wouldn't write it like that in Japanese. That's an interesting distinction to me, right? Because obviously they have their own script, but then there's like a bunch of words that get written in like colloquial English that are Japanese words. Obviously this is true for like Korean, Chinese as well, and I assume others that I don't know. Hey, the Chaotic Queer, welcome in. Oh, you saw a video of me from YouTube from Stardew. Very cool. You saw the one where he was touring my farm or the short? Both are great videos. The one where he's touring my farm is my favorite, though. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, Chaotic Queer. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. Ah, you saw the long one. Yep, the tour. Yep, farm hasn't changed all that much. Even though that video was a while ago now. There's not much point to updating things. Still collecting items. Forever and ever, perhaps. Yes, I love Shawnee's reactions to the farm. Ooh, those all are good pronouns. Look at that. Bayfair. Ooh. Alright, let's put this here. Put this away. We're running out of room for coal. But I have a feeling I don't want to get rid of him. Is there a single normal square that doesn't have something on it? You mean on my farm? Probably not. I think I've intentionally blocked over everything. Oh, down here. Here, there's some, and then down here, there's a few. Cat, welcome in. Are you trying to get all iridium quality or no? I like getting the iridium quality ones because they look nicer. So I am kind of trying to get those. But technically speaking, no. The only rule is there has to be a single stack of any quality. It just has to be in the same stack, though. DMNC, good morning as well. I hope you're all doing well today. It's lovely to see you all. I think we're going to go to bed, though. Not IRL, in-game. Not too much more to do today, and it's already late, and our spicy eel is about to run out. Cat jam. Oh, I get it, because it's cat. It's 4 o'clock, okay? That's late for me. Thank you for filling Brady's water bottle. Beep, beep. There should be a sand speedrun percent. What precisely would it speedrun to? Just like seeing them? And it's 5 o'clock for you? Yes, but I was talking about in-game. Jess, I was speaking in-game. Sapling! Thank you so much for the subscription, Sapling. Welcome back to the sack. Welcome back to the stack for the 19th month. Oh my gosh. These numbers are getting too big to handle. Sapling, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you all don't know, by the way, Sapling does the captions on my videos. So if you're watching one of my videos on the main channel and you see captions, Sapling has done those. So if you want to see our latest video, !audit, in chat here, and you can see Sapling's handiwork on the captions. It is very kind of Sapling, but I also pay Sapling for it because I think captions on the videos are very important. And I don't know if it's my voice, but the YouTube generated ones do not do very well. It's true, that is me. Story time. Welcome in, Vicky. I hope you're doing really well today. Wow, that was some interesting timing on that. Yeah, my mother was partially deaf and had cochlear implants, so I'm very pro captioned. I mean, I feel like I would be without it, that being the case, but I'm particularly aware of it, I suppose would be a good way to put it. And there's an ad going on right now, so most of you didn't hear me.
Oh, it's a person.
Put it away, put it away, put it away now. Alright, we gotta find something to do today. No idea. Squirrel, welcome in. Always have captions on. Agreed. Oh, please, Jess, please. All right. People should be back from the ad break now. Welcome back, everyone. Oh, good timing, Squirrel. Welcome in, by the way, Squirrel. And Vicky, I don't know if you heard me, but welcome in. I was saying it just as the ad dropped. There were some other things, too. Thank you for captions. Yeah. I grew up, my mother was hard of hearing growing up. I had cochlear implants, so I pretty much always grew up with captions. I'd like to think, even if I hadn't, I would still put captions on everything because I feel like they need to be there. It's hard with stream. The few things that I've looked at for streaming, all the captions are very much not very good. And I know that's better than nothing, but the ones that I have seen have like been wrong more than they've been right, which I question if it's better than nothing. I might look into a little bit more soon. What is Royce doing? Oh, yeah. Royce says some weird things sometimes. Yeah, I hope so as well. Chaos. All right, what was I doing? I was going to thank Silverwolf for the follow. Thank you so much, Silverwolf. And then I was going to go see Robin about painting our shed. Black on black on black. Isn't it already black on black on black? Gray on gray on gray. Yeah, something like that. Good timing on that, by the way. I can actually do it without, I swear it already was. Yeah, it already is. Do you want it a different color, or do you just want to keep it this one? Or do you want it gray, you said? Oh, you said gray. That's right. We do this. Come on, work for me. There you go. I love how it just looks like you removed all the color from it, which is what you did, but it's from Pompeii now. It belongs under the lava now. Yeah, certain people just won't get ads. I don't know what does it. Royce also never gets ads. There's a few others as well. It does look like an old movie prop, doesn't it? Here, we can get a better look at it. Zoom in just a little bit here. But yeah, I love how, like, black and white it looks. Oh yeah, you're sub. That's true. Royce wasn't subscribed before. Squirrel, I hope you're having a wonderful day so far today, by the way. Welcome in. Yeah, I like the gray too. I almost like it better than the black because it just looks so, like, ghostly. I don't know how to explain it. We just sleep. Let's go to the volcano. I've been putting things off long enough here. Oop, not that one. Not that one. Just one. I'm Canadian. You must be from one of those faraway countries that doesn't get ads. Like Canada. Alright, let's go to... Oh, I pressed the wrong one. I meant to push the volcano. I'm sure there's a mod for that, Squirrel. That seems like something someone would mod in. Is Canada even real? I've been there, so I'm not sure, actually, if it's real. Have you ever had guacamole chip? I don't like guac. That might get me canceled, but honestly, avocado tastes awful. I understand people have different tastes, but I don't know what you guys are thinking. Canada's a myth, just like the mermaid or merman in Stardew. Yeah, I feel like as far as recolor mods go, turning everything the same color would probably be not as hard as most other things. Then again, it can't all be the same color because there needs to be some variation. So like grayscale. Yeah, it'd probably still be pretty tough though. Never had guacamole before? Yeah, not a fan personally, but I'm glad someone likes it, so I don't have to eat it. I have the opposite problem, DMNC. I feel like guacamole and avocados have like this flavor that I just dislike so strongly. Like grates on my tongue. Yeah, we want to get those dragon's teeth without blowing them up. Start with these guys. Alright, we've done it. I can bomb now. So bad at the mines. Honestly, it's all practice, Chaotic. Like, I could say I'm good at the mines, but I can assure you the only reason I'm good at the mines is because I have 3,000 hours in this game. And I just do them over and over again. I still die quite often. Yes, I currently have all cooking recipes finished. I can show you when we get back after this trip here. They're all inside. I don't know if 1.6 is going to add any. I imagine it will. Oh yeah, and if you want to see my spreadsheet there, the checklist might actually be better for this, Mermaid, if you could send that one as well. Because it's much easier to see what I'm done with and what I'm not done with on the checklist. So yeah, if you're interested in what I'm finished with and not finished with, checklist is a great way to check. Literally just updated last stream, so it is very much up to date. Yeah. I do hope there's some new recipes in 1.6. I don't know if there will be, but it feels like every other update has added a few at least. Not many for most of them, but a few. I'm very curious, Chaotic, what seafoam pudding tastes like. I don't think I'd even like it. I'm just very curious what it tastes like. I'm getting this interesting like texture vibe that I think I would really enjoy. We got a bat. It's the whole reason we're here. Oh, cool. My health is low. Have you really, Mermaid? I'm sorry. Have you really, Squirrel? Just like playing in the background? That's so awesome. Thank you, Mermaid. My health is perfect. So you're all caught up then, huh, Squirrel? Huh. Feels weird that you can stand here. Bat. I like the idea as well, DMNC, that you can just take 3 coffee, smush it together, and make just like a shot of stronger coffee. That's awesome, Squirrel. I'm glad you feel that way, because there's a lot of creators that I feel the same way about too. And I'm glad I can emulate that feeling. I mean, it's not more effective, right? It just lasts longer. Which is kind of funny, because I feel like it's the opposite in real life. Like, doesn't espresso last less time, but have like a stronger effect? Less fluid with the same caffeine. I guess it wouldn't actually have a difference, would it? At least in that sense. Let me stretch out a little bit. Tootie Floofy, welcome in. Streams are always in the evening. Amazing to wind down. Aw, thank you guys so much. Well, how much it does, Chaotic? Because it does +1 speed, right? So +2 speed would be like the effectiveness. We gotta grab these now. There's a good chance we'll need them. I am all for more speed items in the game. Please. Let me go zoom, zoom, zoom. Like, Zoe from Zoe's Out of This World, or whatever the name of it is. That's so Xenon? What the heck was its name? Whoops. Xenon something or other. Zoom, zoom, zoom. I'm having like a core memory right now. Someone will help me out. It's a Disney Channel thing. Yeah, you do go very slow at the beginning of playing the game. You got no speed buffs, you feel really slow when you go back to it. Yep. Thank you, Jess. My audit just released on YouTube for years 37 through 40, and we are just now starting year 41. So if you're interested in bookmarking that and catching up on where we are in the challenge, that's a good place to check. Hey, Bread Lover, welcome in. I'm at McDonald's. Alt for streaming since McDonald's man takes forever to say. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I'm at McDonald's. Welcome in, McDonald's man. Hope you're doing well. I guess you're Bread Lover, which takes almost as long to say. Yep, I got it now. Don't forget to pick up Stone Junimo. Oh, it is the 2nd, isn't it? I probably would have remembered eventually. No guarantee, though. I love Blades Gordon emotes so much. Temporary spouse. That is a very interesting phrase there. I don't know if I'm in favor of that terminology. I guess if you're thinking about it that way, though, you kind of have to decide who do you want kids with. Honestly, it's probably better just to get married so you can adopt someone, so someone of the same gender. Because otherwise it's going to feel really weird to marry someone just to have children. At least to me that feels very odd. It's very, Endeavor from My Hero Academia. Was that a Sam emote? Oh, that's really cute. Oh, it's got a sapling! The tea sapling! Sapling, it's got your name on it. You know what I realized the other day, Mermaid? I don't think I've ever sold a tea sapling. I realized it just randomly the other day. I was thinking about the tea saplings. I was like, I don't think I've ever sold one. Never. I mean, in general, I never thought about it as something you sell until, like, Wickedy came out and talked about how expensive they are, or how much they sell for. I'm aware of the challenge, Mermaid. Yes, for those of you who don't know, Samantha, Zachary, Scribble, and one other, who is it? I can't remember, are currently all doing a challenge to collect 1 billion gold underscore, there it is, with tea saplings. And tea saplings only. So that'll be fun for them. I don't know when they're going to sober up from this fever dream they're having, but until they do, you can catch them here on Twitch trying it out. No, just the sapling. DMNC, not the leaves. Or the tea. The problem with it, Squirrel, is that literally the tea sapling is better than both those other things combined. I wouldn't say it's overpowered, but it's certainly, it's pretty good to sell compared to other things. I like healing by tea and tea leaves, though. That sounds fun. I don't think you do need to ship a tea sapling for perfection. It would be on this screen here, and I don't think the sapling is actually on here. No crafted items are on here, I'm pretty sure. So this is the only things you need to ship. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never sold one. Boy. Thank you. Boy. Go, go, go. I like how that's supposed to be a penalty. There's 3 golden coconuts here. Like, I opened up those monsters. Now I have to fight them, but, like, I wanted to fight them. Yeah, the only thing you have to ship is everything that's on this screen. So these 3 screens, I should say. So everything in the item shipped button here. You have to catch every fish, but you don't actually have to ship those. Artifacts you have to donate to the museum. You don't have to ship those. All of these, I guess you don't even have to ship these, do you? You just have to find them and donate them. And you have to cook all the recipes. You don't have to ship any of them. What do you think Lewis is able to sell all the stuff? I'm sure Lewis has connections that we can't even think of. Oh, don't throw out the sap. We need 1 million of it. for my own personal needs. $88 stack check. Oof. Congrats on your fossilized skull, Royce. May the golden coconuts be forever in your favor. We got 3 mummified bats, which is not great, but not terrible. Economy in this game is bonkers. It would be... I wonder if there's a mod, and there probably is, that makes it so if you sell too much of one item, it like makes the price go down for that item. Not significantly, but like after a while of selling ancient fruit wine, it would be like less good than something like melon wine or something. $9.97? For what, Royce? Oh, Jess, dang! That's more brain cells than I have, too. That's probably more brain cells than this chat has combined. Jess, dang, $9.97. I don't think I have anything that close. I think my closest thing is Galaxy Souls. That isn't already stacked. You're a Galaxy Soul today. What a brain cell. Alright, someone was asking about cooked items. So here's all the cooked items. It took a long time. This is only one chest, by the way. We've got 2 more. This one you just buy. There's no other way to get it, though. Kind of strange, too, because it's like... I feel like it'd be pretty easy to cook this. Or to have, like, a recipe for it. There's all the rest of these as well. And then finally... Someone gets 69, too? I didn't even see it. I think we've gotten 998 before, too. Mel! Mel, welcome in. How was your stream? Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Also, Lucy, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Mel. I didn't know you streamed. Maybe I did know that, and I'm just not remembering properly. But you all should go ahead and give Mel a follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the shout out for Mel. Let's go ahead and put our stuff away before we blow stuff up. Hi, Lucy. Welcome in. Stream is good. I just started streaming again. Congratulations. Yeah, there are 2 Mels. There's actually like 8 Mels. 2 Mels is a bit of an understatement, honestly. Unlock the CC today. Congrats. What kind of run are you doing? Just a normal playthrough? Or did you have like restrictions or plans or anything? I've seen like 5 in this chat already today. I account for 3 of them. True. I made it. I feel like I had the same energy as when what's his name? Boomy in Avatar: The Last Airbender, or Aang asked Boomy, is like, there are 3 Jins, and Boomy's like, actually there are 47 Jins, but normal on PS4, so no mods. Ooh, it always feels good to play the game vanilla again, right? I don't know. I guess I wouldn't know because I normally play vanilla. But that's what I've heard people say. It's like coming back to the vanilla game is a nice experience. Are you an anime weeb? Weeb is a strong word, but yes. Actually, weeb is not a strong enough word, is what I meant to say. Yeah, strawberry's a Mel. I usually say strawberry because there's too many Mels already. No offense, Mel. Melception. There's Mels upon Mels. Mel is apparently a common name among the 1995 to 2007 age range. We'll go with 2005 age range. And it can be 2 different names, right? I think it's normally Melissa, but there's also like Melanie as well, and they both kind of work the same way. Are there other names that start with Mel? I think it's just Melissa and Melanie. Ooh, Sandfish is ready. Oh, really? You played a bunch of Stardew, but you haven't actually completed a CC yet. Oh, that's exciting, though. Good luck to you. It's a tough grind, for sure, the first time you do it. There's a lot of stuff you have to keep account of. Melody, Melinda, Melon. Good job, Mermaid. Yeah, Melinda, Melvin. Everyone thinks I'm a Melanie. I've had this conversation with you before, and yes, I did think you were a Melanie. I don't know why. You give off, like, Melanie energy. Amelia. Okay, there's more than I thought. Melt. Is Melanie energy a bad thing? I don't know. All the Melanies I've known in my life have been very good people. Which isn't many. I can think of maybe 2. But they've both been good people. Matt, welcome in. You just finished watching a video. Pike ore. I'll fix that right now. That's pretty funny though. I kind of want to keep it. Yep. I'm glad someone actually read the description, by the way, Matt. I don't know how many people actually do that. All right, I just fixed it already. An audit video? No way. Too late. Already fixed. It literally was switched 2 letters. There's something wrong with my hands, I swear. Friending Caroline so I can get tea saplings for money before I get strawberries. Ooh, that's exciting. Unfix it right now. Really mad. I don't think we have that one, unfortunately. I want my description to be correct. I like the idea of pike ore, though. Yeah, if you haven't refreshed it yet. The famous audit. Yep, we finally did one. We used to do them a lot more, but I imagine they're going to get more frequent now because we're going to start sleeping a lot. Although with 1.6 looming, I don't know. There's going to be a lot of items coming out in 1.6. It might be possible we go back to yearly audits. Depends how many are coming out. So for instance, if we have a year where we get like 30 plus items, it makes sense to do an audit again, right? Actually, it kind of makes sense to do an audit at the start of 1.6. I think I'm going to release a video about me updating my spreadsheet, which I'll probably do here on stream. And then I might like edit it down a little bit for a video. Imagine auditing. Auditing fishy ore. Yeah. Yeah, one of the stacks I finished was pike row. And switching the R and the O makes it pike ore. So I must have mistyped. You've been playing a lot of Slime Rancher 2? Ooh, how have you been liking it? I really like Slime Rancher 2. I thought that game was amazing. The only issue I have is it hasn't been updated in like about a year at this point. It's like the very exciting thing about this game is like there's so many things, that avenues they can explore, and it just has not changed at all in a year. And it doesn't feel done. Although there's still plenty to do. It's still worth the price that it is right now. It just feels like there could be more, you know? There's a very exciting thing that has not been unlocked yet. No spoilers, but very thing that's like teased about. Yeah, I did see the info about the update, but I don't think it's out yet. It's today. That's actually incredible, Strawberry. The bat slimes are my favorite. What was that, Chaotic? Sorry, I missed what you were asking about before. Stream it now? No, I don't think so. Unfortunately, the update didn't seem like it was going to add that much. I might have to look into it again. And it's going to add weather, which sounds really cool. Don't get me wrong. But, like, not that much story stuff, which is kind of what I was waiting for. I don't know. I think with both that game and Dinkum, I'm kind of waiting until they're done. It feels weird. Like, Dinkum just got a big update as well, and I want to play that too, but I kind of want to wait until it gets all of its updates. Oh yeah, it'll be very pretty, I bet. I don't know what else there is. I saw the weather, and I think that was the big thing. Your plushies have names. Yes, Keyword. Welcome in, by the way. This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. They're brothers. Sneakers has been my childhood toy since I was, like, 2. And he was, like, my best childhood toy, basically my favorite my entire life, pretty much. And Stream loved him, so now he sticks around. And then Sneaky I actually found, like, last year. Apparently I had him for a long time, but I didn't know. Either I'd just forgotten or, like, no idea. I found him in my basement, though, and rescued him. Piano, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Can we get a shout-out for the Piano Addict? Famed runner of the 1 million Stardew dollars in 1 year challenge. If you all don't know Piano's a fellow member of the Do Crew and a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. If you're looking for someone to absolutely break the game in ways you can't even imagine, piano streams are where you want to be. You will see some things that will change your eyes on what Stardew can be. Sneakers in Toy Story, he's your best friend? Yes, exactly. That's a very apt comparison, honestly. You got a friend in me. Returning slimes, returning foods, chickens, a bunch of UI quality. Ooh, I might have to check it out just for the UI updates. I do like a good UI update. This chai tea latte is delicious, by the way. All right, we got our magic rock candy. What are we up to, by the way? We're almost halfway there, but we're still 3 years away from being halfway there. You can get at most 16 per year. Yeah, it's a chai tea latte. TT latte? Yes, I know, strawberry. It's very funny. We all know that chai means tea, but it's also the name of it here in the US. I remember the stream you went and got sneakers out of the wardrobe and showed them to us. I don't even remember what, like, prompted it. I remember, like, he was just hanging out at the top of my closet. Like, he wasn't, like, in some bag or anything. Like, I've got a little upper shelf in my closet, and I just had him in there by himself. Because I still like having him out. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, there's probably a clip of it somewhere. Probably not a clip, but it's in one of the VODs. I wouldn't be able to tell you which one, but if anyone could tell you which one, it's probably Squirrel, actually. I don't know if anyone's watched all my VODs, but Squirrel might have. Yeah, it gets dark too early. I bet in the mountains especially, huh? I don't know how different the time is there, though. Close up on Sneakers and Sneaky? Sure. Sneakers and Sneaky. Whoop. There's Sneakers. He doesn't look a day over 30, which is about how old he is. And there's Sneaky. Sneaky's a little newer. I don't know when I got him. His whiskers are like standing straight up. Get your whiskers down, bud. There you go. They're still standing straight up. Yeah, I figured it might be the case. Putting Sneakers right back on. Hey, Kianis, welcome in. And Black Market Beagle, welcome in as well. Hope you're doing well today. All right, what are we doing? Timing on that ad could not have been more perfect. I said, what are we doing? And then the ad played. All right, let's go to the, let's go to sleep today. I like mixing it up. One day on, one day off. Nice. Oh, thank you so much, Royce. I assume you're talking to me, but I guess thank you for your generosity regardless. So I'm in New York time, but I'm actually about 2,000 miles away from New York, like east to west. So it's actually quite... What's the word I'm looking for here? It gets... Does that make it dark here earlier or later? I think it makes it dark here later. I actually get kind of lucky with that. Like on the west side of Michigan, I hear them talk about like when it's off daylight savings time, the sun is up at like 11 p.m. on summer days. Not like up, but like setting. Because it's so far over from its time zone. It's a very wide time zone up there. It stretches all the way from like the tip of Maine to like the edge of Michigan there. I guess it's probably wider in the west though. Just bigger areas. It got dark for you at 3:30 or 4? Well, that is way too early. Yeah, as it gets darker and darker here, as a teacher in a science classroom, I sometimes will go like an entire week without seeing the sun. Because I will get into my classroom when it's dark, and by the time I leave my classroom, it's dark. Or at least getting dark. I mean, I step out for, like, lunch and everything, but, like, that's into a common room. There's no windows in the class, yeah. This is true of many physics classrooms, because they're typically located in, like, a central room. Not all of them, but... No sun for working people. Sometimes they have skylights, but we don't. New Zealand could never. I was actually, my mentor teacher, like, told me about it. And he was exactly saying the same thing. It's like, sometimes I'll get there and the sun will be down, and when I leave, the sun will be down. And I didn't see it at all that day. Shelly Bean, welcome in. My day has been really good. How has yours been? Well, I'm pretty sure in Australia, the sun actually penetrates any shield you try to put up from it. That might be the problem. Not the fact there's no windows. The sun makes its own windows. Enjoy your foods, Mel. I hope they are delicious. What's the hardest fish to catch? Glacierfish. And Glacierfish Jr., because it's the same fish. And I have to catch 999 of them. Weather has been horrible. Oh no. Like severe or like just dreary? Hey Ryan. Hey Piano, what's up? Or is there another Ryan in here? Can I ask a personal question? I guess it kind of depends. I assume the fact that you're asking it here on the stream and not via DM, it's probably not that personal of a question, so go ahead. 6, 7. Aren't you all Ryan? All of us? Why are you maidenless? You are such a cool person. I think I've talked about this before, actually. I'm not interested in a relationship right now. I think I've mentioned that before. It's been a while since I've talked about it, though. It's just, I'm very busy, like, all the time, with between stream and, like, my other hobbies. And I would have no energy or time to devote to a serious relationship. So, I don't feel like looking for one, because that would just be rude to whoever I might find while looking. Because I don't have any energy or time to devote to them. I'm in a relationship with Leah. Oh, that's true, yeah. Except Leah. Leah's easy, though. She understands my needs. Maidenless, stackless, and teethless. I'm pretty sure Piano is memeing, by the way. Squirrel. I'm glad that you have seen this as a nice way to do it. But they were all joking the other day in Joe's chat about Joe being maidenless. Ooh, we're very close to 1.5 billion. Piano would never. Joe said I was. Yeah, I could see Joe saying that. Piano's like a silent memer. Like, he says it with all sincerity, so you don't know he's joking. But it's like the best joke anyone could come up with in that situation. Joe is so easy to troll. He allows it. Hey, Chaos, by the way, welcome in. He plays it up so well. You all think you're trolling him. He's trolling you. He's got it. He's got you all under his thumb. No Morels. Morellis. I do love the interactions. It's fun. Yeah. Joe loves it too. He wouldn't foster it if he didn't. We all have our things. That's kind of true, isn't it? I guess that's probably true of any streamer, though, Vicky, right? But yeah, in a tight-knit community like this, I guess we gotta carve out our own niches. The one-time Piano misclicked and brought an inventory of fishing rods. Hold on, I don't remember this. What challenge or whatever was this? Okay, we did that. Let's do this today. First started streaming. Do you have a tip for the arcade games? I'll be honest with you, Chaotic. I am very bad at them. So my tips would probably not be appreciated. I don't need 999 because you can't get more than one. You only get the one for completing it the first time. And I'm only getting stackable items, so I don't need to worry about that. So if I can only get one of the item, I don't have to worry about it. My music's a bit loud, right? I don't know. What do you all feel like right now? Is music volume good, or is it too loud? Yeah? Okay. Spotify changes its volume randomly. That might be too quiet now. That's just right. Yo, have you guys seen the Puss in Boots movie, The Last Wish? I want to watch it again. I might watch it tonight, because I just got in the mood for it talking about it. That movie is unrealistically good. I had a really good time with it. I think it's still on Netflix, right? I've seen it 6 times. I should watch it again. I waited like a year to watch it, and I don't know why. Shaky shush. I like it. Welcome in. If you have any questions about the challenge, feel free to let me know. We're attempting to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. How long has the challenge been going? We've been doing it on stream here for almost 2 years now. It's about a year and like 8 months, I think now. I started in March of what? Oh, these are ready. March of 2021? Is that right? Yeah, I think it is. No, 2022. It's gotta be 2022, right? But I actually started the challenge before that. I started actually doing on this challenge in 2017, 2016. Right around the end, right around the transition of those years. So that's been about 7 years. Is that 8 years? The end of 2016, 4 plus 3. No, it'll be 7 years at the end of Hey Salty, welcome in. Good evening. How do you catch multiple legendary fish? You don't. But there are secondary legendaries. So what you're looking at in the bottom there are these radioactive carp. There's a quest at the end game that gives you access to what are called the extended family fish. So currently we have 689 of these. Nightbot having trouble? It happens sometimes. Oh, we don't have a followage command. That would be why Nightbot's not working. I can click on your thingies. Squirrel has been following since April 9th, 2022. Vicky has been following since March 8th, 2022. I think March 8th is a very good indicator. I think Vicky was here really close to the beginning. Lee-Chat was following me before I even streamed. I don't know how that happened. That was like one of my funniest realizations. Like, oh, this was like a year ago. I looked back at all my followers to see like who was among the first people. I think it was like underscore was pretty early. Maybe it was underscore. It was someone from the Do Crew Discord. And then Lee-Chat was somehow even earlier. Like, I don't even think I had streamed yet. Lee-Chat was in there somehow. Yeah. Let's see, Chaotic. You followed. October 19th, 2023. No, you've been following for a while. That's over a month. Oh, not quite over a month, but very close to a month. She follows literally everyone. I also follow, like, almost everyone. But I'm not as early. I feel like she must, like, go through, like, the Stardew tab a lot, which I also do sometimes, but not very often. It happens, Chaotic. I forget things that I do, like, the day I do them, a lot of the time. Oh, no problem, Strawberry. I like looking this up. April 30th, 22. Sapling was pretty early, right? May 14th, 2022. I thought you were earlier than that, Sapling. Could have sworn. Onion? I don't know. I think Onion was, like, one of the first people, though. I'm pretty sure I modded Onion, like, the day after my first stream. Oh, Rhubar is next. No option. You check mine? No problem. Iguana. You followed November 2nd, 2023. That was like 10 days ago. We got this going. Yep. Ah, new account. That makes sense. I thought I had seen you earlier. Okay, that makes sense. Do me, do me. Cat Scott. May 24th, 2022. I thought so too, Sapling. Did you see that video like on release? Yeah, I thought I remember that as well. I was like, Sapling was here from like day one. And in fact, 19 months ago was before your follow. So something must have happened with that. You just subbed for the 19th month earlier to stream. Was I on the day of Halloween? You were, yes, October 31st, 2023. I used to be Wonk too. Back in the day. When was the Gug video? I think it came out March 3rd, 2022. It was like the first day I streamed. Officially. I did 2 streams to make sure my equipment was working. And had like 2 watchers for that time. Because I knew Gug was going to bring some people to me by making that video. So I wanted to make sure all the equipment worked and whatnot. And it did. Bug snacks go brrr. How long? How long into what? Oh, it was March 8th. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. That was earlier for some reason. The followage button doesn't work. All right, I will click on you, Piano. You're welcome. March 22nd, 2022. So early on. Piano. Yeah, that Brady emote turned out perfect. Thank you so much for that, Squirrel. Speaking of, ooh, what are we speaking of? I'll DM you. Oh, you got another one? Oh, that's exciting. I seen you talking to Dukru before that. That's how Gug found me, apparently. I didn't know he read that Discord, but... Oh, I'm getting a bit of a headache for some reason. Please don't. It wasn't my riveting personality, Mermaid. Fear the deer. Is the artisan thing at the bottom? Checklist says 158. Says 148. What? I literally just fixed this earlier. I believe you. The checklist is probably more correct. Yeah, artisan's 158. Okay, I'm opening this file. Why is this wrong? I literally just fixed this. Okay. Desktop. Which picks? Which ticker? It is wrong. Oh my gosh. How did I do this? I remember typing this out. All right, I'm fixing this right now. No, I will not wait. This is now an art stream. Eat your heart out, onion. It's also not centered, so good thing I'm fixing it. Okay, it is size 22 Arial font, bolded, and it is Art San Goods 158 out of, what was the rest of it? 187. $158 out of 187 is 84%. You're right that it was wrong. Okay, and I think I've done a better job of centering it now. File, save. Saved. Oh no! You're kidding me, right? We're gonna have to live with that. I'm sorry. No one saw anything. Okay, it's fixed, I promise. Onion does better art. I will not disagree with that. Thank you, Iguana, for letting me know. I think it's worse now, technically, but
yes, science.
We're gonna have to live with it. I'm not rewriting it right now. Technically, the information is more correct. Hey, Kianis. Oh, that is good news. Congrats on your negative tests. Only time where failing a test is a good thing. Well, not the only time, but a relevant time. Oh, no problem, Chaotic Queer. Thanks so much for popping by, and go enjoy your food and drinks. And yes, please hydrate, everyone. Good reminder. I have a small headache. I need to hydrate. What should I make for dinner? Food. Oh, Royce, it's better to know, right? Hot cocoa pancakes. That might be a little excessive for dinner, honestly. But I like it. Edible food. Good choice, Squirrel. Is paper edible, technically? If you can digest it, I think it's technically edible, right? How many hats are not possible to obtain in year one? Perfection? I can't think of any others. I'm gonna go with one. 4. Let me try and think of the others. Are there items you can't get that make it? Make hats? Because, like, the only thing you're locked out of... Oh, Kent. Friendship hat. Okay. Yes, Kent, you cannot be best friends with Kent. So that's one of the hats. The friends with everyone achievement. Crafting? I think you can craft everything year one. I don't think there's anything you're locked out of there. Why Forger hat? What prevents you from getting that? Yeah, cooking achievement. Oh, I forgot that's a hat by itself. Yes, obviously. Cook all recipes. Ostrich egg. Ah, wait, you can get ostrich egg year one. What stops you? There are 2 hats from cooking all recipes. Okay, well, that's all of them then. Doofus. That's me. I'm the doofus. Oh, there's an hat for all achievements. So there isn't one for friends with everyone? Oh, that's right. Because the achievement is like friends with 10 people, right? Where's the friendship ones? Yeah, you only need 20 people with 5 heart friendship is the highest one. It's interesting there isn't one for maxing out. Oh, 10 heart friendship with 8 people is the highest one. No problem, Squirrel. Go hang out with your fam. My brother hath arrived. Forsooth. I'm entranced by the duck dancing. Is there a dancing duck? Is it me? There is no impossible tailoring. I wouldn't guess that there would be. Like, literally the only items you can't get until year 2 are a few cooking recipes. And even then, you might be able to get them from... You just can't cook it. And then, like, anything from Kent. But I don't think Kent gives you very much. Is Kent and, like, the recipes you get in year 2 the only thing preventing you from a year 1 perfection run? He gives you bombs. True. Is there anything else that prevents perfection in year 1? I don't think there is. Some things are harder to get. It's from his shed. Does he even have a shed? I've seen his yard. I don't know if there's a shed there. That's what should be added in 1.6. Kent's shed. Queen of Sauce. Yeah, the recipes is what I meant. Piano. I think I said those, right? Yeah, it's Kent and the Queen of Sauce recipes are the only two things. Wish you could go to the front lines and meet Kent and friendship him in year 1 to get perfection early. I have returned with foods. What foods have you graced your mouth with? It's a weird way to say it, but... Kent prevents all walnuts. Oh, that is true. I forgot about that. How many walnuts is that? 5? But you can literally do that day 1 of spring year 2. Spring 1 year 2. Then... It would take most of the day, but you could. You cannot friendship Kent on, like... It would take a few days. I don't know how many, but a few at least. Probably the whole month almost. I doubt anyone's bothered to, like, work it out. So that's 3 things. Yeah, with day resets, you're never gonna... You'll always get those hats if you want them. Same with the living hat. You could get unlucky and not get a garbage lid. It's possible to never have a chance at a garbage hat in 1 year. It's Kent. No one likes him anyway. I assume his wife likes him? Not making any assumptions here, but they are married. And his children seem to like him. As Wanda Sparking found out, it is possible to not get the garbage cat in 1 year. What's everyone's favorite Stardew villager? Leah, I guess? Other than marriage candidates? I don't know. Does Marlon count? I want more about Marlon. Marlon seems cool. Algo hates Leah. Prove it. I've been married to her for 40 years. Where's the hate? We have nothing but love for one another. Sebastian and Emily at the same time. I got cookies. Thanks, Evelyn. You do have a redeem to divorce her. It's prohibitively expensive. No one could ever afford it. It's a joke. Crash has always been easy for me. I usually get a year 1 with no effort. Yeah, I think the point I was trying to make, though, is possible for it to be impossible to get in the first year. Because all the trash cans are seeded. So it's possible it's just not in the pool for the first year. Ava! Welcome in, Ava. What on earth were you up to? Or were you even on Earth? Ooh. If you all don't know Ava, by the way, Ava is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. A fabulously awesome person. Welcome in, Red Flags. Well, that's a red flag. Welcome in, Ava. Welcome in, Dr. Corlius. I hope I'm saying that right. Oh, you were doing elevatoring strats? Oh, that sounds like fun. Welcome in, everyone. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I usually do a Stardew Valley challenge where I'm trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in the game. This is Sneaky, and this is Sneakers. You're doing elevator stuff. I hope your stream went well, Ava. For those of you who don't know Ava, by the way, you should absolutely give Ava a follow. They are a fabulous streamer here on Twitch. I think I already said it, but it bears saying again. Ava is wonderful. So Ava, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. If you do need to raid and run, you probably had a long stream. Feel free to head on out. Same with anyone coming in with the raid. If you feel like you need to head on out, feel free to do so. But if you do want to stick around, I got lots of cozy Stardew for you. We're going to be doing this challenge for at least the next few hours. We'll see how long we go. Cat is so cute. I know. I love sneakers. You got the trash hat on day 5. It happens. Yeah, but cheetahs are a type of cat. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's pretty normal to call a cheetah a cat. Actually, Sneakers is a leopard, first of all. Leopard. I think. I feel like I should know that. Oh, 3 is the earliest? Are 1 and 2 guaranteed to not have trash cans that have the hat? Oh, is that what Ava was working on? Oh, were you doing living hat strats? Oh no. Probably resetting the day too. Shadow! Thank you so much for the raid message. We were just talking about your challenge, Ava. Oh, okay. So you haven't started that challenge yet then? Or at least you're doing it now, but you were talking about the previous challenge earlier. Clay farming and fishing. There's only 4 hats you can't get. That actually seems like a pretty cool challenge. Are you going to continue the file to get the rest of them? Or are you just going to end off at the year? It'll be pretty close to finishing up perfection there. Oops, we'll keep that in there, actually.
Oh, it's perfect.
You do have to catch all the fishies, that's true. E-Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far today. All right, we are going to be looking here for our next thing to do. I'm thinking it's probably not a bad idea to go to the volcano. There we go. There's going to be an ad here for just a little bit. I apologize. You're only going to miss the first minute here of the caves. Fun so far. My friend Saf made a video about it a while ago. It looked really cool, so I just tried to try it out as well. Ooh, that sounds fun. I hope it goes well for you. That seems like a challenge that could be pretty tough if things aren't going your way. Oh, we've got our arrangement number 2, which is the better one, because it has more slimes. I don't know why that first room has seated monsters. It seems very odd to me. It's like it's always the same configurations. Seated's not even the right word. It's just like literally always the same 2 possible configurations. I wonder if that was the intention or it was just kind of like a coding accident. Welcome back, everyone, by the way. It's only different if those nodes spawn there? Oh, really? That's why it changes. Well, I'm happy to see the nodes, so it is the better one. Like, I can't imagine Concern Tape was like, yes, I'll make this floor the same every single time. It was probably just more a consequence of how it was coded. Oh, are you memeing? See, I can never tell with you, Piano. I don't know if you're joking or not. Oh, you can use cranberry for the same hat. Cool. I actually didn't know that. I don't know a lot about some of the hats in this game. Some of them are pretty obscure. Nodders, nodders, nodders. Made me think of eggnog for some reason. Wait, were you like seeding this, Ava? And Mermaid's just like, actually, it works this way. Never happened to me before. Mermaid's never just told me something that should have been immediately obvious to me. Oh, Tab Twice did a hat challenge earlier. That's pretty cool. Was it get all of them as soon as possible? Or was it something else? 10 hat speedrun could be kind of fun, I think. Which 10 hats would be the fastest? No time limit? Okay, so it was just as fast, like IRL, as you could get them. That's still a cool run, for sure. What was Samantha's time on the speedrun? I wonder if 1.6 will add new hats. Certainly not impossible, right? In fact, it might be likely. Is there an update that hasn't added a hat to the game? Maybe like that one multiplayer update. Yeah, the speedrun is literally Perfection Plus. I'm gonna wait till 1.6 to do a Perfection run when it's harder. 36 hours? That's pretty good for... I doubt I could do sub 36 Perfection. That's pretty amazing for a post-Perfection run. Even with a good route, I bet I would be tipping 40 hours most of the time. Oh, drink coffee. Sometimes it's hard to tell with zoomed out run speed. Unwilling perfection run? How did it become unwilling, Ava? You always have the option to not do a perfection run. Then again, I guess I owe my chat one too, so maybe we don't. Charity goal? Yeah. Okay, I do have a similar issue myself. Semi-willingly. Sounds about right. Have I not gotten a bat yet? I don't think I have. I need to make room. Don't need these gems for anything. Oh. You tried earlier and said no? Oh, I did not realize that. That's funny. Look, I'm slow. I'm just gonna quickly drink this coffee. Does not choose to drink the coffee. Batless. I know, right? Batless, maidenless, toothless. Literally not true, actually. Hey, a bat. Now nothing is true. It's got two teeth there. Good deal. I'm actually almost out of coffee. Keyless, maidenless, stackless. What other things am I lacking, chat? Please be specific. I need to give words for my self-inadequacies. Sanity, very good. Friends, sap. I think I have sap. I've got like 2 whole chests full of saps. Melonless. I have gotten a watermelon exactly once in that game. So I think that's literally not true. Precisely once. I think it was like the second time I played it too. I've only played it like 5 or 6 times though. Picks or it didn't happen. You know what? I actually don't think I have picks. Then again, it wasn't even the Switch version, so maybe it doesn't count. Skyrim level of knowledge that I unnecessarily have less. The level of Skyrim knowledge I have unnecessarily have less. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know quite a bit about Skyrim, but you probably know a lot more than I do. Hey, Misfits, welcome in. You've still not achieved perfection? I'm closest on PS4. Ooh, how close are you? I'm also Switchless Melonless. I have a Switch. I just don't have it on my Switch. I like that I removed magma caps from my bottom there, but I'm fairly certain I'm going to need them for like magma cap juice or pickles or some horrible stuff that Concerned Ape is going to inflict on me going forward. So I'm just collecting them anyways. Technically, I'm done with them for now, but considering there's wild horseradish juice in the future, I'm expecting that magma caps might get the same treatment. I mean, the Switch version was the like OG version of the game. Everything else is like a copycat, right? Does it cost like a halfpenny? I haven't turned on my Switch in a month now, is the problem. I've been too busy with other stuff. I probably should. I just haven't. Honestly, it just might, Matt. It just might. I would actually be so honored if he like tweeted out a like a new item recipe and just like said sorry Algo. I would just be like so amazed. Yeah, $3. I would buy it. I probably still will. I haven't turned on my Switch in a while. I have to plug it in. We got a new TV and I just haven't bothered to like set my Switch back up in a while, which is probably why I haven't played it, to be honest with you. I still gotta play Pikmin. I got decently far with Tears of the Kingdom. I think I did 3 of the temples. Maybe it was only 2. Maybe I was working on the 3rd. I know there's 5 and then the ending. I didn't do like a lot of the side content though. There's plenty of like I probably put 30 to 40 hours in that game. I probably could have put like 100 more. Sorry, Stackers. What happened? Jedi! Thank you so much for the resubscription, Jedi. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Stack me like one of your French girls. You don't want that. Welcome in, Jedi. I hope you're doing well today. I played 2 games before going back to the RuneScape grind. RuneScape is scary. I don't understand. I agree. Something about that game also intrigues me so much. But I will never touch it again because I know what it entails. I know the dozens of hours of my life that I will never get back if I touch Skyrim again. I'm sorry, RuneScape. Gosh darn it. What? I have never had it be a button other than like one over here before. That's crazy. That's crazy. Fun fact, it doesn't matter though. RuneScape is literally taking all my free time. Yep, that's RuneScape. That game was designed with just being a grinding game in mind. And that's fine, but I don't have that kind of time or the inkling to use that kind of time that way. It is a great game to play while you're watching stuff, though. So is Stardew when you're not streaming it. Any game you can pause at any time or is like super grindy, like RuneScape, are perfect for that. Right now, piano? I don't know. What does a basic resource count as? Probably like anything in this chest. I'm literally... Hardwood is definitely the hardest of these. But I don't know if that's fair. Because obviously it's harder than the other ones. Of, like, Bone fragments would be next. Actually, bone fragments are harder than hardwood. No, bone fragments are the hardest. Other than those, it's down to clay, fiber, stone, wood, and sap. Of those, it's probably sap. Everything else is purchasable, really. In a roundabout manner. Well, clay you can bomb in the mines. Fiber, you can buy fiber seeds and deconstruct them. Stone, you can just deconstruct staircases. Wood, you can buy. And sap, I guess you can deconstruct basic retaining soil. Wood, you can just buy, I'm afraid. It's worth just buying it more than anything else. It's not that expensive even after year 2. I literally spilled water all over myself, by the way. I don't know how I did that. Put tappers on hardwood trees for 1 sap per day. I think I'd rather just deconstruct basic fertilizer. As tedious as that is, it is less tedious than hardwood tappers. Massive tree farms. Where would I put a massive tree farm? Honestly, you will never catch me tapping hardwood trees. That's never gonna happen. Island Beach. There's a big area there, but that's still only like 100 trees. That's 100 sap a day. Is there room for 400 there? Do we could deconstruct your stack? Yeah, they do. We just bought a whole bunch, which is why this is empty. We currently have like 300 something. They're over here. There it is. 359. You can fit 400, huh? I guess you would know, actually. Just grow and chop them. That's probably better, honestly. You get more sap from that, them growing, than you would from just tapping them every day. Farland, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Railroad? There is room at the railroad, too. I could set that up. Chat is so honest at all times. Elena, welcome in. I wish you wouldn't tell such blatant lies, but I hope you're doing well today. That's true. With enough hoppers and deconstructors, technically it isn't super tedious. But, so I was talking about how I wanted to get 1,000,000 sap because I thought it would be funny. Basically a stack of sap. Let me just quickly run the numbers on this really quick. If I were to deconstruct basic fertilizer, and I need 1,000,000 sap, I would need half of that, so 10 to the 6th divided by 2. I need that many, so 500,000 basic fertilizer. Ignoring the cost of that, which I'm sure is ludicrous. Dividing that up into, let's say, 999 deconstructors. That's only 500. You know what? That's actually fairly reasonable. That's a little more reasonable I thought it would be. Okay, hold on. How much is basic fertilizer? I don't know if I've ever bought it. You can buy it from Pierre for 100 gold. So 500,000 times 100. 50 million. I've spent 50 million on worse things, honestly. You have 2 chatters, one tells the truth and one only tells lies. So I have 1 chatter is what you're saying. And they both tell lies. I like that answer. Compared to 1 billion, it's not that much. My mother had wheels, she'd be a unicycle. Or a bicycle. No one saw that. Gaslight yourselves into believing you did not see that. Please for me, chat, since you're so good at gaslighting anyways. A billion sap can't be that bad. Well, it's a stack of sap. We never gaslight. Literally gaslighting with that statement. I can assure you, Mermaid, you are not the chatter that only tells the truth. See, Elena, that's definitely not true. Because I've gaslighted someone here before. Gaslight, girl boss, mansplain, manslaughter. Uh-oh. Do not slaughter people, please. Even accidentally. I have never lied in that Twitch chat. That might be true, Chaos. Although, that might be a lie right there. Only a true sayer can know. Mermaid would never lie. Do you know Mermaid, Elena? We can't gaslight, girl boss, or gatekeep our way out of this one. I feel like you can always do those three things, which is kind of what the implication or implication is for that statement. Man's laughter. Recycle newspaper into torches and deconstruct the torches. I'm pretty sure you get a coal from deconstructing a torch, right? Oh, it's wooden sap. Why did I think there was coal in torches? Oh, Minecraft. Are you sure you get the sap out of that? Oh, it is. They're the same price. Huh. That's actually doable. This message is a lie. My brain! Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Wait, what's our emote, Iguana? Oh, Harlan, you missed it. You know, Piano, you make a good point. That can at least supplement our basic fertilizer. Yeah, there's the other problem. It's not like newspaper grows on trees or anything. Oh, I kind of was just thinking about it, Elena, because it would be fun to get a stack of something, and not being able to purchase it is what makes it fun. So I just thought it would be fun to get a billion sap. We were talking about it in the other stream a while ago, too. A stack of sap. 50 something, Vicky. I did the math one time. Hold on. It's 999 times 999 divided by 36. Wait, no, that's not right. Divided by 999. There we go. 27, so 28 chests. There we go. Let me just quickly fix my mistakes and erase them from history. Stardew Valley Cat, thank you so much for the follow. More than that, Vicky. More than that. We could have a sap shrine, though. 196 Scorpion Carp. Oh, I didn't know Scorpion Carp hurt you. Or drained your energy. That's interesting. Sap Shrine Shed Shirley. Sap Shrine Shed Shirley. I give up. My eyes are crossed. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You win. That's a tough one, Iguana. I like it. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Sting while you eat it, scorpion style. That's probably fair, actually. It's poisonous, just like the puffer fish, so it drains your energy. Sophie? Who's Sophie? Yeah, I didn't get quite that far. It's like toy boat for me. I can't even say it the first time. Toy boat. Just me thinking about having to say it makes it impossible for me to say the word. Oh, that's eyes crossed. Okay. Welcome in. Do you want to be called Sophie, eyes crossed, or would you prefer my eyes are crossed? Oh, you stream? Thank you, Mermaid, for the shout out. Whoop, I pressed button. Sophie works? Alright, let me change your name real quick. Or at least put a little Sophie on the end.
Oh, it's a person.
Not me forgetting how to spell Sophie. We're there. Kawaii Kokoro? Kawaii Kokoro, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Legal Legends. Mostly League of Legends. I'm sorry for you. I hope you get better soon. No. League of Legends is a perfectly fun game. I just do not want to be involved with it at any point in my life further. Yes, be sorry for me. Oh, congratulations, Stardew Valley Cat. Congrats on the hat. So are you a cat in a hat now? That was bad. Ignore me, please. Recovery from Dota myself. My condolences. Dota 2. Oh, it gets worse. It means it was more recent. What's 1.6 hits? I think so. Oh, that's true. You can put hats on pets in 1.6. Oh, that'll be fun. Bet you can't get like a whole bunch of pets. And instead of the alien rare codes, you can display your hats on like 30 cats. Probably 40 by then. What about sparkling sap water? I'll be honest, that sounds horrifying. I forgot about this prediction I made a long time ago because it's been so long since 1.6 came out. But my thought was because Terraria added some Stardew Valley Easter eggs, I was thinking Stardew Valley might add some Terraria Easter eggs. I'm gonna be honest, Elena, I forgot. Sneakers fell off my head. We need a cat as a hat. True. Thank you for correcting my mistake. Come on. I missed this. There we go. We got it. Oh, I forgot these bone fragments. Come back here. There's a cat question command? How dare you drop Sneakers? To be fair, he jumped off. Like, at some point, I'm not responsible. Yeah, I don't think I limit Sneakers anymore. I did at some point, but people willing to pay points, if they want to pay points, they can pay points. Oh, it was very nice meeting you, Sophie. Thanks so much for stopping by and hanging out. I hope League continues to treat you well, and I hope to see you around. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hey, Storm Martin, welcome in. I'll take a 631 any day of the week. Maybe not Tuesday. Wait, what is this command thing? Cutscene interjection? 166, unfortunate, Elena. Cat fact. Wait. Saribot works here? Okay. I didn't know Saribot had this. It's kind of an interesting cat fact right there. Are there other Saribot commands I'm unaware of? That's the only one I think I've ever seen. Dog fact. You can make 100 different sounds. I bet I can make more than that. $30 miles an hour? That's actually kind of scary. Oh, good bot. There's a command. Bro, I got a bit of a cooldown on it. I like to imagine, like, Terrybots all over the place right now. All these people are spamming cat facts at the same time. Don't say bad bot. Oh, I feel bad now. Terrybot is such a good bot. That's some wheat flour right there. You guys want some cave carrots? When AFK, you gonna start your hoarding soggy newspapers? I mean, I've already hoarded torches. I think I got rid of like a whole 10 stacks of them actually. But we still have all these. But yeah, I guess we need more than that. Some newspaper here. I don't know like where I'm gonna get the newspaper. It's probably easier to just buy basic fertilizer. It's the same thing. I have the money. It's the same amount of sap. I'm going to bed. Only 500 stacks. It's only 50 million. Just do crab pots. Yeah. I'm never touching crab pots again if I can avoid it. I don't think Concerned Ape would add another crab pot fish in 1.6. I guess it's possible. I guess I don't even need to though, because I can just grow it in the fish ponds. They could do with a boost, I think. They're a little finicky, especially with that profession where you don't have to bait them. You don't have something in your hand, you just keep picking them up. It's very annoying. Yeah, you collect them every day. It does get annoying after a little bit. I'll have you know that I collected a lot of crab pots on this file. Man, what if crab pots could give like the row for the fish? I would do that over the fish ponds any day. Ring in hand for crab pots. Okay, that works. Good. I knew there was a way to do it. Yeah, I agree, Vicky. I wish hoppers worked a little bit more like that. At the same time, I respect Concerned Ape's decision to not like have automation in this game. Fill inventory. Let's grab our rod here. We want this one. I just don't think there's a need, Black Market Beagle. Like, what new crab pot fish would you add at this point? That's true. Crashter. It would be really nice to be able to automate the crab pots. It is very annoying to collect all of them. I imagine that the automate mod does that, right? Jumbo shrimp. That's just shrimp. Like higher quality shrimp. Maybe getting quality fish from the fish pots? Because, yeah, we don't need any more clutter to our inventory. Or the crab pot perk, instead of the things that it does, it just always makes crab pot fish iridium quality. So there's still only 2 qualities, and once you have that perk, that might actually be pretty good. Water cat? Are those real things? I've never heard of a water cat before. I know there's like a million names for crayfish, though. Is it just a crayfish? Like, I'm not actually sure what else would go in a crab pot. Like, what else you could catch. I feel like all the fish that you catch in crab pots are pretty much covered. There are also land cats and air cats. What is an air cat? Mermaid, pray tell. What is an air cat? I wouldn't want to catch a turtle in a crab pot. I'd feel bad about it. I wouldn't mind turtles in the game, but I feel like that would not be the ideal way to catch them. Blue lobster? Yeah, maybe. Unable to catch any legendary fish? Oof. Yeah, that'll be tough. Air cat's a kind of bird. I'm just imagining like a small kitten wearing like those pilot goggles, piloting like a single engine World War I airplane. That is the image that came to my mind when I heard air cat. You saw the swamp monster one time. Ooh. I don't even know if I've seen it. It's probably appeared on my screen. I just haven't noticed before. I played the game enough that it should have at this point. Someone's gonna like link me to a VOD where I was clearly saw it and just like missed it somehow. Sorry, my dog was barking for a second. Sorry. Stretched a little bit. I have a permanent duck dancing to hay. Oh, what is my favorite video of that? Hold on. Here's my weebness popping off for you. Not to send you somewhere else, but this is my hey ya video, and I want to watch and listen to it while I'm doing other things. I love Astrophysics is a channel that does music, not astrophysics, even though I also love astrophysics. But they've got some really interesting music. I really enjoy it. But they're like covers of anime music in like synthwave style is like my favorite. I don't know how to explain it. Hey, yeah, it's the Charlie Brown Christmas one. That actually sounds really cool. Yeah, this is definitely from Hollow Knight. Which is kind of Soulborn adjacent, I guess. I can tell you real quick. This is Radiance. Oh, it's the last one. It is the boss, actually. It's the boss of boss. It's the boss that your partner told you not to worry about. And the song is slightly less epic, but still awesome. All right, Monday, go grab our coconuts. And let's go get our Q quest. Do you think we can get like the same Q quest again for like the 4th week in a row? I'm personally pushing for a little Skull Cavern invasion because I think it's been over a year now. I know I can, Mermaid. Sorry, that was the wrong question. Do you think I'm lucky enough to? Did you play Hollow Knight? I did. There's some of it in on my VODs channel. I beat the game, but I didn't like 100% it. I think I beat the game with 70% of it done. We checked. And then I did most of the DLC. I don't think I quite finished it. Guess we'll take that one. I don't know. Is there more than one DLC? I did the DLC with the vampire dude. Pretty much finished it. I think there's one fight left in it. Which, gosh, I don't think I could go back and do that right now. Sounds like a good way for me to just die. I don't have the perfection statues, Royce. I'm going to wait to see if 1.6 fixes it. And if it doesn't, then I'll deal with it. It's unfortunately quite a grind to get all those statues. Grim, that's his name, yep. Or their name. I guess it's not super specified. Alright, let's go down to floor 100, get our free chest here. Yeah, because you got to keep breaking them. Ideally, I do it in one sitting, Vicky. Where I just go to different areas of the map, break like 100 of them, and then just never return to there until I'm done. It's not super easy to do that, though. Also, there are areas of the map I have to be careful, because if I break them there, they fall into water or something. 20 red cabbage seeds. You're 1 CC? Do you think we can still make it? How do you get more than one? There's an exploit in the game where if you break it with a pickaxe and don't pick it up, the game thinks it's gone forever, and you can grab another one from the Grandpa's Shrine. This isn't the Statue of True Perfection. This is just the Statue of Perfection. The Statue of True Perfection, if it's gone, you can never get another one. So don't let it go away. One time I found 5 red cabbage seeds in a traveling cart year 1. There's a box you can check to guarantee that will happen. It'll just be 1 at most, but it always has a 10% chance of any item in the traveling cart to be 5 instead of 1. I think it's 10%. Which is why, since there's like 10 items in the traveling cart, there's always about 1 of them that's a 5. Yeah, it is 10%. Very good. I remember numbers. People tell me things, and sometimes I remember them. It's a good trait to have as a human being. 10% is used a lot in this game, actually. It's also... Ooh, anything? The chance of a golden coconut when you shake a coconut tree. Hat. Do we get a hat? Oh, we got a turban, yep. Hat. As a general rule, it's better to remember things than forget them. As a general rule, yes. There are some things I wouldn't mind forgetting. Then again, in some ways it's better to learn from your mistakes, even if you don't want to remember them. I do not have that trait. I very seldom have that trait. My brain seems to not enjoy the idea of keeping facts in it. Quite often, in fact. I have pretty bad memory. It's like one of those things that it's kind of weird to notice. It's like you'll see someone like remembering something from like a long time ago, and you're like, I don't remember anything within a year of that time period. If I really concentrate, it can kind of bring some things back. But yeah, in general, my memory is not the best. Q gems. Ooh, an auto grabber. That's like close to what I wanted. Alright. Before I forget, let's go grab our Junimo statue. We do need auto grabbers too, but I was kind of hoping for an auto petter. So I made this path here so I always know which way to go. It always spawns on spring 2nd. And there's only 1 per year. Whoops, that's the wrong place to put it though. It goes right here. Now my 24th Junimo statue. That means that 24 years ago I discovered it existed. I might have missed a year, but I don't think I have. The interesting thing about missing that one is, like, you can remember pretty often. Wish Moonstone Island had bombs. I have thought that many times while playing Mermaid. It really feels like a game that could benefit from having bombs. There's just a lot of stuff in your way sometimes, and you would like it to not be there anymore. Alright, we'll keep our hat. Especially you get to, like, a, what is it? Let's go to sleep today. You get to like a swamp island. You're just like, I don't want any of these things to be here anymore. Can they just go away? I think it's there without the note, actually, Mel. Might be wrong about that. I know the Lewis statue is not, but I think it might be. If you go Joja, though, it never appears. I don't know how the note reflects that. But if you get the Joja warehouse, you can never get it. Without completing CC, it'll still appear, as long as the community center is intact. Good thing you didn't go Joja? Yeah, this is my first ever file, so I was always going to go community center. But I would probably do community center again if I were to do this again. Not that I'm planning on it. It's just like the more complete version of the game. Nothing's wrong with Joja, but it's like obviously lacking in my opinion compared to Community Center. Just more fun to collect items than money. Yeah, there will be more JoJo stuff, it seems, in 1.6. At least from the one bird that we've seen. Who knows what else. I have the Steam achievement already. We did a stream where I got it, because I never had gotten it before. How much trauma has my character been through? I mean... I'm an extremely rich man who basically owns a small town. I don't think there's much trauma going on in this game. I have passed out quite a few times, but that was from my own thrill-seeking. Oh yeah, for sure, Duck. Yep, that is the plan. In fact, I'm already kind of planning around it, because some items have been teased, and it makes me, like, change what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure mushrooms are going to have juice, or at least pickles, or something like that, so I'm making sure to collect mushrooms where I kind of stopped on some of them before. Alright, good night, Chaotic Queer. Thanks so much for hanging out today. It was very nice to have you here. Oh, you as well, Pool Party. Thanks so much for hanging out as well. Have a great night. I am not Iguana, but I have actually gotten close with Parrot King. Not close to beating without dying, but I have gotten close to beating it. I think I've gotten, like... I was, like, 2 levels from the final boss. Which maybe doesn't seem that close, but, like, you know. I didn't grind it that much. I feel like I'm better at that one than Junimo Kart, because it's not a platformer. Non-quality morels. Those are from the Mushroom Cave. And that's, like, actually all of them I've gotten. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way in the game to get morels is the Secret Woods or the Mushroom Cave. As far as I know, there's no other way. I think maybe the traveling cart occasionally, but that's like a one-off thing, right? Yeah, Factor's Challenge is horrifying. I don't even know where to begin on that. I'd probably have to cheat it, which is to say you do the save abuse. Yeah, morels are interesting. I'm surprised there isn't like another way to get them. If you don't go Mushroom Cave, like, it is very hard to get a few morels. Oh, Forest Farm, that's right, yes. That's the option. Surely CA doesn't add unique gift items from spouses? Isn't that already in the game? Oh, I see what you're saying. Like, each spouse gives you a unique gift. Yeah, I don't think so. That would be, quite the hassle for this run, wouldn't it? Hopefully not. Be kind of cool, though. I mean, that's already kind of true, Vicky, for some. Like, you get the painting of Marnie from the Leah 14 Heart cutscene. You get the special clothing from the Emily one. And then the Penny one. In fact, the Penny one locks you out of the other ones. My SDV Steam achievements are broken. It says no one has any achievements. It might just be lagging a bit. Sometimes Steam does that a little bit. Sam's Jukebox? I actually didn't know that was a thing. Is there a Sam's Jukebox in the game? I've never seen that before. Alright, y'all. I've been streaming for 2 hours, so I'm going to go ahead and take my break now. Like that every time you open Steam. Okay, something's wrong with your Steam then. Yeah, the spouse weapons. Unfortunately, they're very weak, so I don't know if that's the best idea, at least in their current state. They'd have to be buffed or something. Well, let's get the Lucky Potato. Can I click the only thing on my screen right now? Please? Alright, we got a Lucky Potato. We got our Lucky Buffs. It's time. We're going to run this for quite a while. Could you imagine? It wouldn't have counted. I just want to knock people out. I hope it has like a frying pan noise from like a cartoon, Vicky, if it does get added. Just like that thwack that you always hear in like Ed, Ed and Eddie or something else. That'd be amazing. All right, I am going to go ahead and head on out for my break. Let me go ahead and turn my face cam off. I let this run for about 15 minutes, and during that time, you can predict if we're going to get 3 diamonds or 3 star drops. Go ahead and put up your points if you think we're going to get either. We almost got 3 star drops there. But oh, triple cherry is not an option anymore. It's just 3 diamonds or 3 star drops. I think that makes it most fair, because with triple cherry, it happens too often, I feel like. So it's about 50-50. I think it's a little favored, depending on the daily luck, to actually getting these. But we'll see how we do. And I'll be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm going to take my break, probably move around a little bit, stretch, fill up my water. If you want to do that as well, feel free to do so. I should be back fairly soon. I will run some ads while I am gone. I hope you don't mind too much. But when we get back, we will continue. See you when I get back, everyone. Have a good break. I'll look at it, mermaid. We're gonna have a weeb music day at some point. I'm gonna force you all to listen to my good music. It'll happen. Onion! I have to probably split my audio first, though. I have to figure out how to do that first. Did we get a victory? It looks like we did. We went up by 100k. Also, Onion, welcome in, and Burnt Soup, welcome in as well. I hope you're both having wonderful days so far today. I don't know. Did we get a good one? We could have gotten like a cherry and a few melons or something. Is that what happened? Because I'm pretty sure we were at 78.9. We went up by quite a bit. But no big drops. Okay. I was watching Ethan. What is Ethan up to these days? Probably doing that one challenge, huh? We got a milk. Gets very excited about the milk despite not being that much overall. I don't think we did. Yeah, that's right. I remember now, Royce. Alright. Let us press the F6 button. We'll run a few more here as we're getting situated. Did you miss me? How was your break, everyone? Don't think we hit one? I don't think we did either. Have a little Frostpunk music going. Amelie just dropped a new video that I had to upload to my subreddit. Deep Sea Diver from Naruto Shippuden. I was listening to that a bit on break. And I watched a Perfection Task. Thanks, Mermaid. Which was even faster than I thought. Alright. I think we're ready to go. No, I got you, Squirrel. I actually don't know if I can do it from here. No, that doesn't work. Let's see if I can't find it real quick. I don't do it very often, is the only problem. Alright, that's the wrong tab. Very good. Start. There's my Nightbot tab. let's see here. Not that one. No. Leaderboards? Oh, no, I've never even seen those before. Okay, that's not the right one. Under this one? Like, okay, this is great, by the way. Twitch has a community tab under a different tab, and then it separately has a community, like, big tab. Okay, I don't know. They keep moving this stuff around. That's the problem. That's the problem more than anything else, I feel like. If as long as it stayed in the same place, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. SQ. Too many. Wait, I spelled it wrong? Oh, there's a W. No one could have anticipated this. Alright, we have done it. It is finished. Might have to wait a second. I don't know how long it takes. There it is. Thank you so much again for the little Brady emote squirrel. It's very good. Let's go ahead and do one more of these. Oh? Oh? No, wait. Alright. Boop, boop. And we'll put that on, and we're good to go. Like nothing even happened. Thank you, Onion, for taking care of that. How have you been, by the way, Onion? How was the rest of your stream last night? I didn't catch it all. For those of you who don't know, Onion is a wonderful, wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Does a lot of fun Stardew content, but also does art, which I could never. So if you're interested in that, you should absolutely check out Onion's stream. I'm glad to hear that. I was watching for a long time, but like from my bed, so I didn't like interact at all. It just was on this screen. Sweetest dog. I know. He's so special and precious. I love him. Alright, it is Tuesday. I think we're gonna go to the volcano today. Put these away, and let's go. Why is there a flip button? Sari apparently has a lot more commands than I knew. And all of you knew, too. I didn't even do... Oh, I thought you said thank me for the command. No, that's Sari entirely. I like the flips, though. They're very cute. You won at Minesweeper? Who helped you? I did it all by myself. Is that what you tell yourself, or no? I'm sure you did, Onion. It's good to have dreams. Chunky, probably. Implying Chunky would actually help Onion in any way. Humbletanium, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm kidding, Onion. I'm sure you did, and I'm sure it was glorious. Was it easy mode, or... I can't stop myself. I might be broken. Any specific thing you're looking for today? We're still getting mummified bats. We're kind of hoping for some different Q quest, honestly. Chunky just despairs at my stupidity. Hey, you did it. Tell Chunky that. But actually, what level was it? Was it like intermediate or expert or what? I don't even think I've ever beaten an expert Minesweeper. I have like ADHD when it comes to that. I get like halfway through and I was like, why am I doing this? Oh, and it was the hardest. Oh, wow. You're just so big. Like Google hardest? I don't know which one. They're just like so big. And I get bored and like don't want to bother, so I just make a mistake. I had fun speedrunning like the easy category. I got like 7 seconds. No, probably higher than that. It was very short though. I was pretty impressed with it. Basically, you just don't use flags. You just go. Play Minesweeper right now? I'm busy. We're streaming Stardew Valley. If the people want Minesweeper, I'll play Minesweeper. You can do a poll, Onion. I can't guarantee it'll go in your favor, but you can do a poll. Remember to vote for your preferences if you are going to participate in the poll. Please do not put your bias into the poll, Onion. I can hear you typing right now. Okay, it's not that biased. Gibbed Minesweeper. There's a poll up right now. If you want me to play around a Minesweeper, vote yes. If you would prefer more Stardew, vote no. Warning, one of those options will probably make Onion cry. That was hilarious. Like swung my hammer at that barrel and just destroyed what was ever inside, whatever was inside of it. Oh, that's a lot of yeses. I thought you guys liked Stardew. Wasn't there a lava guy here? Whatever. We like a happy onion. Fair. Well, I will listen to the poll. Seems like there's a lot of yeses there. I don't know why I feel like a politician. Because you're Argentinian. Argentinian? Argentinian? Living in a desert? Gimme. Argentinian? That is kind of against all odds. Although we have a weird one too. We're Michiganders. Like gander at us. New Hampshireites? That sounds pretty good though. I like that. I feel like the reason we're Michiganders is like any other way to say it sounds awful. Is that the Frazzle Duck? The modded player of the 999 challenge of Frazzle Duck? The fabulous streamer Frazzle Duck? The Frazzle Duck from, I assume, Nunavut, because it's a Canadian province that begins with an N. There's only one of those. Alco, you're being silly right now. I'm always silly. I thought it was a pretty good joke because there was like 3 levels of depth there. There's 5 that start with an N. Thank you, Frazzle. Definitely only Nunavut. Notably not even a province, I'd also like to point out. Alright, we are going to play Minesweeper. I'm going to wait for the day to be over, though. See, it's only a joke I can make because I actually do know a little bit about Canadian geography. Same difference. Fair. Yeah, because Northwest Territories is another one, technically. And, like, Yukon, I mean, Y is like an N on its side, right? Coffee Beans, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Brittany's been hanging out for a while as well. If you have any questions, Coffee Beans, about the challenge or where we're at, let me know. We just released a video with our latest audit, ! Audit. If you want a link to it. And so our spreadsheet is currently very much caught up with where we are. It's very close to correct. We haven't gotten much. This is the first stream after our audit. I know you have, Brittany. Onion doesn't know that, though. Been RuneScaping. What are you power leveling, Brittany? Doing a little wood cutting, Tournament of Fires, are you? The checklist is caught up. I fixed any problems I might have had with it. The ticker is also now caught up, as is my currently working on items. I only had to make one change on there. Reading books is for nerds. You'll change your tunes soon enough, Chunky. You know the truth. How many hours and farm years? This is year 41. And basically 3,000 hours. I think it's like 2,900 for this farm. Ooh, that please. I would like more bats. 2 is pretty good though. I'll take 2. 2 is better than 0. Farming and ranged. I feel like those don't go super well together. It's a DXP event, and I'm using dummies to farm. Oh, okay, so you can make that work. I didn't know you could farm XP on dummies. I mean, like, literally dummies, but figurative dummies. Wait, other way. So slow. Combat dummies. I don't know that much about RuneScape other than like literally what I've seen from like Settled's videos and what I played like actually 20 years ago now. Streamer, check your health. Streamer, oh my gosh, you're gonna die, streamer. Streamer, you clicked a mine. Is what I will be seeing momentarily here. What did I just do? Let's try that again without the teleporting. Oh, yes, I would be thinking of ORS because I don't know anything about RuneScape. Was there a 2? Kind of confused about the whole chronology of the whole RuneScape thing at this point. I have no idea. That's a fair response. Teleporting is the most fun part, though. I mean, it's true. There are things I enjoy about a little teleporty. Also, Chunky, welcome in. Wait. Wait, when did you get here, Chunky? Oh, I said hi because you were talking about reading books is for nerds. I'm, blind, deaf, and dumb, for your information. You're the first person to comment on my title. I thought it was pretty good. Read a book. It could very easily say, build a ship. Right, Junkie? Yes, I know. I need to toss out my daffodil first. Alright, Minesweeper. How do you play this darn game? Google Minesweeper? Okay, nothing important is going on in the background here. All right, let's use our browser to Encapsulate it. Boom. That worked. How did I make it bigger? All right, you were playing the hard one. Oh God, it's loud. What if we just do this? Actually, that seems fine. I was not expecting that. I apologize. That's pretty funny though. Why is there an ahem? What is an ahem? I don't know what you're talking about. Surely you're misunderstanding. There's 2 there. I fixed it, I think. Has to be this one. One of those is correct. Good to know. That's one. Has to be this one. We like our ones on a corner. Makes our life a lot easier. Wait, what? You know what? I can't count. We've been going for about 3 hours, coffee beans. I don't have a command for it though. All right, let's try that again. That was a warm up. I'm gonna click over here, please. Ooh, that's easy. Thank you for the clear out. That has to be it. So that's clear. Good, clear. That's all clear. That's all clear. Uh-oh. Nice. 2, nice. 3, nice. 2. Pretty. We like that. Okay, 2, 1, 5. That's a big number. Could be either of these. Okay, 5. Hold on a minute here. 1, 2, 3. It has to be these. That's kind of convenient, isn't it? I like that. Okay. And then that's 4. That's 3, so that's clear. That's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's got to be 4. That's all of those. That's not interesting. This has to be here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options. So one of these has to be correct. Since this is touching 3, it has to be this one, which makes this one clear. This one is touching 2. This is a crazy spot here. Oh, does it? Raster, I had no idea. I have not played this game in a long time, to be fair. Both on a completed number? It was just like this? Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. Yeah, these are good. Okay. Has to be here. It works on Google, Chunky. We're learning stuff today. That's clear. Okay. Now we run into our first kind of snags here. Do I have any... There's got to be a spot I can clear here. Why is it only when you double click? That's how it works, apparently. I'm not seeing any, like, obvious spots here. I must be missing something. You don't need to backseat me, but I'll find something. I might be stuck. There's got to be a way out of this, though. There's probably some mathematical way to break out of this. Like this one has to be 2, which means it has to be this one or this one. This one has to be 3, which means it has to be this one or this one. I don't know if that helps though. Middle click also works. Oh, it does. Go for a corner. There are no corners left. Check the 4 top next to the 2. Oh, here? I don't know how that helps. These two, either one could be for this guy. And this could be any of these 3. Oh, so this one has to be. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Are there any of those left, mermaid? Oh, I see. One of these 3 has to be a 1. But because this has to be touching one of them, this one can't be. I see. I see now. That makes sense. All right. I haven't done this in a while, so I've kind of forgotten how to do that. That didn't help in that case too much. Except this is here now. Which makes it so... Wait. I'm so dumb. I was like, this one's on a corner. So that means I can clear this one. My brain there just completely misfired. All right, we're going to get this done. This one's on a corner, not realizing it's touching something else. Oh, now that one is touching this, it's touching this one, so that one's free. I have to actually look, apparently. Turns out that's kind of an important thing to be able to do in this game. Has to be. Has to be. My brain is not liking clicking things right now. Okay. Has to be. Has to be. Means one of these has to be, but this one can't, so it has to be this one. Only one of these can be. And since this one has to be, it can't be this one. Oh, this is a $5. Not the website, but it's addictive. Yeah, well, you put me here. Did I change what I'm playing? We're still playing Stardew. It's in the background. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 3. So one of those 2 has to be correct. Right? Yes. So this one can't be, which means that literally both this one and this one have to be. Cool. I'm figuring stuff out. Okay. And that means this one can't be, which means this one has to be. Free. Let me figure it out, cat. I got this. I'm good at stuff sometimes. Alright. So that doesn't help very much. 3. So since one of these has to be, that means this one can't be. Jury's still out on that one. Hey, Farland. Most interesting. I would not mind if Concerned Ape added a Minesweeper game to Stardew. I think that'd be kind of fun. Be called like Junimo Sweeper. And since that one's clear, this one has to be. There's a lot of options there. We'll come back to you. All right. So 2 here. Oh, wait. This is all clear.
Oh, it's a person.
Andrew Jammin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I got you. Don't worry. I don't like doing the clicky thing. I'm not used to it. All right, that one's good. 3. Also 3. But it could be that one or that one. Okay, I see. I think I was onto something here. So only one of these can be correct, but that doesn't actually help me yet. Any of these could be right, but the one's not touching all of them. It could literally be any of these. That doesn't help. Any of these are right. But it has to be one of these. If it's this one, then it can't be. Cool, that one's touching 3. I'm glad I did that. Okay. That's there. This one's touching 2. 1, 2, 3, 4 has to be here. All this is touching 2 now. Okay. Okay, I'm getting more used to using it now. Okay, it could be either of these. Has to be one, just one of these 3. One of these has to be correct. That doesn't help, actually, for this 3. Could be either still. Okay. Keep running into snags here. Jeez. I remember this game being easier. I think I used to be smarter, though. Alright, this seems like something I can do here. One of these has to be correct. One of these... 2 of these have to be correct. So at least one of these things has to be shared. And in fact, it has to be this one. Am I doing the math on this right? Since one of these has to be it, and this is only touching 2, this one would have to be one of them. Because this one's only touching 2 as well. I think I did that right. Yeah. Alright. Which means this is the other one, which means all of this is free. There we go. I can't click on this one. It means all of this is free. It means all of this is free. Now it means that's free, and that's free. I keep saying free like it means something. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of these 2. Can't be this one, so it's got to be this one. This one's not touching this and this. It still could be either of these. That doesn't help. But that has to be 1, and now that's touching 2, so now this has to be 1, which clears this and this. And that, and that, and that. Okay. I prefer the term satisfied. Well, unfortunately, Chunky, I'll never be satisfied. God, I hope you're satisfied. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wrong button. I'm doing a lot of wrong button clicking. It's got me worried that I'm gonna mine something incorrectly here. Okay. So this has to be something I can work out. One of these has to be right, and 2 of these have to be right. This is like the same as the other one, right? Since one of these has to be right, and 2 of these has to be right. But only one of these can be right, and 2 of these have to be right. This has to be correct. Oh, this is a lot easier. These 2 have to be it, because there's a 2 here. Okay, cool. Okay. Isn't this a way to check if you're right? If you double click a letter and it like doesn't clear when it should? Doesn't that imply that you did something wrong? Okay. Oh, what's this? How did I miss that? It goes based off of your flags, but what if it's a mine? It won't unveil a mine, right? Because then you just lose. I assume it doesn't unveil the mine for you. Oh, it will? Oh, I'm using this a little too liberally then. I think I should be more careful. I did not know it would unveil a mine. Good to know. It will kill you. Got it. Wouldn't be the first time. 1, 2 has to be here, so you're free. You're free, you're free. You're free. You're free. Being... I'm saying free in, like, the sense of... Ooh, that was pretty. The sense of, like, I can touch you now without dying. Why are we playing Minesweeper? Onion requested it, and we voted, and chat said they wanted to see me play Minesweeper. So, basically that. But I'm liking it so far. It's been a while since I played. It's actually quite exhilarating. 1, 2... This has to be it, right? Which means this is now cleared. That's cleared. We'll go with cleared. Cleared sounds better. All right. 1, 2... Yeah, it's between these two. Okay. We'll come back to that. 3 has to go here. 2 means it has to be this one, which clears that. Which means it has to be this, which clears that. This has to be this one, which doesn't clear anything. Thank you. Let's see here. This has to be here. I haven't done this yet. Clear it out. This has to be here. This is wrong. I'm stupid. Good thing I caught that. This has to be here. There we go. And then that's clear. You scared me for a second. I caught it. All right. 2 is here, so you're clear. 1 is here, so you're clear. 2 here. 2 here, so you're clear and you're clear. 2 is here, so you're clear and you're clear. And you're clear. Like it. That clears that out. And you clear that out. And you have to be this one, which clears that. Clear that. That's a 2, so you clear that. Are we going to get this corner with no issues? Or did we get a annoying one here? Nope. This clears it with no issues. Cool. This is a long game, isn't it? Alright, clear. Clear. I'm so bad at this game. Let me tell you what. Oh, no. What did I do? No, that was dumb. Too quick. Alright. I have an idea. I gotta learn how to do this fast. I want to, like, speedrun it. Like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, easy's, like, really easy. Comparatively. Oh, wait, I don't know that for sure. Actually, I do. GG! That was 37 seconds. I can do it in 10. I like how flowers grow. That's kind of cute. Oh. We did it! 24 seconds that time. I used to get these, like, really quick. I'm not used to the controls, though. This would be an example of one I should be able to do really quick. "22 seconds that time. The best kind of monster. Fun fact, P16 in battleship coordinates is a mine? Always? Wait, how? Or you mean on here? Okay. Was that from a previous game? Sorry, I just read it now. Okay, we've had our fun, I think. Let's go ahead and play Stardew. Thanks for sticking around and hanging out with some variety, as Joe would say. Let's get back to the grind. Glad you liked it, Onion. We weren't able to beat Expert, but I have a strong feeling I would be able to if I practiced a little more. It was mostly just me doing dumb stuff, which I guess is partially all of Minesweeper, huh? Ooh, Cinder Shards! Can't wait for us to get a Dragon's Tooth from there. It's gonna feel so vindicating. I've lost 4 in a row. Oof. Yeah, it's tough. "20 years. No, Royce, you can't. It's physically impossible. And it also disappears the next day. Not getting 999, please, Onion. You'd have to get so incredibly lucky that it's beyond the realm of feasibility. And then also you lose it after the quest ends. It's almost spring 14th. What does that mean? Is this a different one? Is this a 3-dimensional Minesweeper game? No, we're not touching that, Farland. My brain is not going to handle that very well. My brain will actually explode. I don't typically use that term lightly. You're getting mad? You know I'm joking, Royce. We'll give Haley her sunflower. She deserves it after me ignoring her for 35 years. There's a game called Baldo. Joe should play it. I'm sure Joe would like that. It's just like a Snapchat filter that makes you bald. Careful not to pass out, otherwise the day will be skipped. That's not even true. Wait, Farland, what? It's a different game? $7.87. That's actually pretty reasonable, I feel like. What useless Stardew Valley loading tip would everyone give? Remember, right-click to use your pickaxe. Or what was that one person who didn't know how trees worked and gave the game a bad score because of it? Remember, you can use your axe to cut down trees for extra wood. Where can I find wood? It's not like it grows on trees. Alright, 9 a.m. Oh, man. We went through 10 days today, which is actually pretty significant. We're not done yet either. I think I'm gonna sleep though. Remember, the owls are always watching. Hoot hoot. On the night you get the owl statue, it says that. It says it in like a font that's like very terrifying looking. There's like blood coming off of it. Remember, the owls are always watching. And the hoot sounds. That is true, Squirrel. Comic Sans. It says it in Comic Sans. Yes, that's the scary font. I don't know what that is, Royce, but I'm proud of your ability to be patient. Grab it all. There's a lot of Omni Geodes. It's a shame I don't need them anymore. Has anyone played Dave the Diver? There's a great song by Amelie named Diver that just came out. But no, I have not played Dave the Diver. Dave the Driver. It's the sequel. I've heard good things, though. We have so many animals, we probably could make a zoo. There's more than one squirrel. There's like 4 squirrels. There's also 2 axolotls, although I haven't seen the other axolotl in a while. Probably on Minecraft. You sound like you speak in Comic Sans. That sounds like a fun insult. I like that one. And we've had up to 6 ducks before at any given time. Aren't you a duck too, Royce? Even though your Twitch name isn't Duck? Wait, crap, what did I put in here? Bless RNG, thanks, Claude. Oh well, it's part of that chest now. Oh, it was the Omnis. They can stay there. What did Royce say? Your mama jokes went out of style a while back, Royce. Are they coming back now? It's been a long time. There used to be a show like on MTV called Your Mom or something like that. And it would just be like people saying your mom jokes at each other for like an hour. Was that a good one? It's Thursday. Let's make sure we grab our magic rock candy before we forget. I don't know. I feel like I see your mom jokes as just like so inherently dumb that they almost don't feel like they're bad. They just feel like they're someone just like saying some random nonsense. Same with the dead baby jokes. Oh, you found it. I like how that was my 4th quote. And we didn't even have to get to like the 5th quote before I said something like that. Luckily, children don't have the same rights as everyone. I was talking about... No, that's actually... No, that's real life. I forgot. Children don't have the same rights as everyone. IRL. It says a lot about you as a person. It does, actually. All good things, I'm sure. These are going to be a while, huh? Let's go bomb the mines today. It's been a while since we've done this splody. Kaboom. Children have more rights? I don't think that's technically true. Like, children don't have the right to assembly. They don't have a right to the Second Amendment. They don't have a right to... Probably the 3rd one. They probably don't have a home in the first place, but... Wait, what's the 3rd one again? I feel like I should know this. They don't have the 4th one, for sure. I plead the 4th. There are, like, protections for children. I don't know if they're called rights here in the US. Like, especially, like, contractual protections exist. I remember a lot of assemblies at school. Yeah. It's like a lot of the rights that are in the US kind of, like, aren't applied to children. Like, you can impose curfews on children, but you can't really impose them on adults. You can, like, legally for a time being. I'm just not looking at this. There are 3 dandelions just, like, here. I guess there's not really anywhere else they can spawn, but it's kind of crazy that they spawn all like that. Anyways. I'm not saying that's necessarily a good or a bad thing, but it is true that they have less rights as a result of that. Actually, I think explicitly in the quote I said it was a good thing, so maybe I did say it was a good thing. Please die. Thank you. Ooh, look. Got a strange doll already. It's already a worthwhile trip. And a strange bun while we're at it. There we go. Back to the top. Ooh, a doll. Beautiful, beautiful waxing philosophical there, Onion. Nature is beautiful, surviving the horrors of humankind. Ooh, a doll. Thank you for the bless RNG. We got 2 dwarf gadgets there too. Today seems like a good day. Oh, come here. Time for some kaboomies. Gem. That. Staircase. Interesting. Ooh. Another dwarf gadget. The only thing that can make this day better is like 20 more strange dolls. Not expecting it, but it would make the day better, that's for sure. Goodbye, stick bug. You know what I hope we get in 1.6? A body for the stick bug, so I can find it more than half the time. It's funny though. I feel bad for the guy. Imagine losing your stick and just not having a body underneath. You must feel so naked. And I can't even find him to kill him. Put him out of his misery. Stickless bug. The bomb shoots him in such random directions. Hi, Rando. We're talking about the fragility of stick bugs. How are you doing today, Rando? It's unfortunate, but stick bugs have no body. If you blow up their stick, they're just invisible. Howdy, Rando. We are ranching up some strange dolls and dwarf gadgets today. We're doing well on the dwarf gadget front, but we haven't exactly struck pay dirt yet on the strange dolls. Just the one. Wasn't even a very good southern accent. I'm not in the mood for it. Burned my fingertip. So I'm chicken peck typing. Oh, no. I prefer you typo rather than hurt yourself typing. Use like dictation on your phone or something. I'm sorry to hear about your hand. May your fingertip get better with haste. Put some, I was gonna say burn lotion, but for some reason the word my brain came up with was ranch, so I almost said put some ranch on it. To say though, it would probably be soothing. But probably burn lotion before ranch. If you have no other options, ranch is possible. Toothpaste? No. What do you guys think? Ranch or blue cheese for burns? Mustard? I feel like that would hurt worse. Mustard is spicy, right? I feel like you don't want to put that on a burn. Ketchup? I feel like ketchup would actually help, yeah. Hot sauce, please. Vinegar? Just like 100%, like Bacardi 151 while you're at it. Actually, for a burn, would that hurt? Yeah, it would hurt. Yeah, mayo would definitely be soothing. Mayo is basically all fat, so... I wouldn't be surprised if it actually also had medicinal properties in that case. Like, it might actually help. Song's great, by the way. That is oil. That stuff would be bad. I don't think so. Would it? Windex? It would kill germs, I assume. How does the grass in the mines grow so quickly? Does it? It's the dirt that I'm blowing up. It would insulate the heat in. Oh, is that bad for burns? I'm not a doctor. I don't know if you guys know this. Yeah, don't trust me. This 3D Minesweeper is really messing with my head. Thanks, Farland. Why are you thanking him? Don't thank him. I'm a doctor of physics. I'm literally not. I do not have a PhD in physics. I barely have a degree. Well, I have a degree. Doesn't really make sense to use the word barely there. But like burn cream works like that, right? So what's different about burn cream that makes it okay for it? This one. First aid for burns. Okay, yeah. I guess mine's more pain relief. Wouldn't underwater be doing the same thing though? It would be suffocating it. Stop the cooking of skin and then aloe. First step to treating a burn. Stop burning it. Oh, what was this? Ranch or vodka? I said ranch or blue cheese. What is this? You didn't even tell me there was a poll going on, first of all. How to treat a burn. Stop 1. Put out the fire. You think it would be implied, but I had more options. No one picked blue cheese. What are you guys' feelings on chicken? Especially like chicken wings, blue cheese dip. I am a huge fan myself, but I will not influence your ideas. Cheese wasn't an option. I think Onion just hates me, honestly. 20 minutes under cold water. Never tried it. Is this like an American thing? I know ranch is like an American thing. Blue cheese is just like gorgonzola, but like creamier. It's like slightly less brutal too. Because gorgonzola can be very strong. Muffin go burr. Oh, muffin sounds good right now. Just don't like white sauce. Like any of them? What about like fettuccine alfredo and white sauce? Muffin's not here. Muffin can't go burr if Muffin's not here. Don't like mayo, alfredo, mayo, mayo, alfredo, or cheese. You don't like cheese at all? I'm sorry to hear that. You're missing out on a lot. I understand if you're allergic, but like, just not liking it is pretty crazy to me. Oh, I love cheese? Oh, you meant blue cheese. Okay. That's slightly fair. There's gotta be other white sauces. Cream cheese is a white sauce. I don't know if do you calculate? Would you call cream cheese a sauce? I guess it's more like a spreadable. I don't like sour cream. I'm also not a huge fan of sour cream. I don't mind it when it's like mixed into stuff pretty well. Like I have baked potatoes with sour cream occasionally. You like sour cream. Yeah, cream cheese, I guess, is technically a sauce. Butter is technically white as well, if you take out the yellow food coloring. Cream cheese is not a sauce. Okay, we have opinions on this. What are other white sauces then? Is queso a sauce? It definitely is. Like queso blanco, which is basically white queso, is absolutely delicious. That's a sauce. Is milk white sauce? No. What about gravy? This is an American thing too. But like biscuits and gravy, the gravy is white. You don't like queso? Royce, what do you eat? Actually, I don't know if I want to know the answer to that question. You eat ketchup. Gravy shouldn't be white. It's pretty good. There's actually a great video made of British kids react to American food, and one of them is biscuits and gravy, and they absolutely loved it. I thought that was pretty funny. I should probably get this, huh? It's probably better than one of these things. Yeah, we don't need these. Peanut butter and butter? Okay, both those things are pretty good. Peanut butter is the ultimate spreadable. I will fight people on this. Peanut butter is icky. Who asked you, Duck? Oh, wait, I did. Welcome in, Duxty. Duxty. I hope you're doing well today. Duxy? Waxter? It used to be like Duck Dizzy, huh? You've been here before. I just can't remember what I called you. I'm banning you from Duckington. Chips and gravy? I don't know if we have fries that don't actually have potatoes in them. Duckworks. Fair. Yeah, it is a southern thing. It's very good, honestly. It's just like sausage gravy. Like, it's not even... like, it's just... it tastes like sausage. It's very delicious. That's what fries are. Yeah, you said... what did you even say? Chips and gravy, translation from Americans, fries, but they actually have potato on them. Like, isn't that all fries? I don't personally think I've ever seen fries that don't have potatoes. Other than ones that are like... I guess even sweet potato fries are potato, though. They're just sweet potato. Oh, you mean just like very thin chips? It's just like in the US, when we say the word crisps, we specifically mean like, and crisps and chips, they're like thin sliced potatoes. And we say fries, we mean like thick sliced potatoes. Whereas in the UK, it's like if you say chips or crisps, you could mean either, I guess is how it works. I don't know. Do you guys have thin chips over there? I don't know. I guess that's the vibe I'm getting. It's the wrong way around. So fries are the thin ones? How did that come about? Like, how did that dichotomy arise? Like, how did you guys end up with the opposite of us? I'm not saying like either way is right or wrong. I'm just like wondering how it happened that way. Who said you gotta warn me about these polls? You all have such bad tastes. You're wrong and wanted to be contrarian. You know, it's not that I don't believe you, because that does sound like something the US would do. That just feels wrong in this instance. I don't know if that's true. Oops, that's the wrong one. This goes in here. They're just showing up and Onion's not saying a word. You like limp fries. You mean like... I don't know. I prefer firm fries. They're like all... they're all squishy. They're not very good. You hate oranges. I do. I think oranges are actually the worst thing. I think I would eat every other fruit before having an orange. That includes the gross ones. Because I haven't tried the gross ones yet, and I know I don't know if I like them or not yet. Oh, crisps are the small ones. Okay. Mermaid was saying that fries are the small ones. Oranges are worse lemons. I don't like either, but I think oranges are worse than lemons. I don't mind a little lemon flavor. If there's any orange flavor at all, I cannot do it. Like, I can have a lemon poppy seed muffin because the lemon isn't, like, overpowering. Crisps are different? Okay. Pray tell, then, what is a crisp? Stringy oranges are gross, but mandarins are the bomb. I don't like either. I'm going by what I figured out in fanfic. I love that. That's actually amazing. Mermaid, you could be making all this up. I'm just gonna believe you, though. So say whatever you want. I will say, like, a lot of books have taught me about other cultures. So it's not that absurd that a fanfic could do that, because it's, like, the same idea. What is the strangest fact about another culture you learned from a book? Check Discord. Oh no. Now you're just making me hungry. Those are chips. That's fair. Yeah, I got that part. Those are fries. Okay, those are the same picture. One is further away, so they look smaller. I'm joking, Mermaid. I know they're different. I would call both of those things fries. In the US, we would call both of those things fries. We might say, like, one is a thicker cut fry, but we would call both of them fries. There are, like, stringy fries, but those are usually even thinner than the ones down there. These are thinner than wedges. Wedges are like when you cut a potato in 4. These are like, they're on Discord if you want to see, Royce. But these were just like thicker fries. I think wedges can be fried. I always just think of them as like, you literally just cut a potato apart. Like into 5ths or 4ths. Yeah, like triangular shaped. Chips equals steak fries? You'd have to ask Mermaid. Welcome in, by the way, Anna J. We're having discussions about British versus American pronunciations of potato-based foods. Love Island taught me that the Brits also use feet and inches for height. Yeah, and so do the Canadians, too. But they love to make fun of us for not adopting metric. How many stones would it take to break your skull, Britain? I kid, mostly. Chips equals steak fries? I'm getting blatantly bullied by people? What do you mean, Rice? In chat here? Surely no one's bullying you here. I've read every chat. I haven't noticed anything like that. We use both depending on the context. Canada? Yeah, I know. The same is kind of true in America, though. It's like, yes, most people do, in fact, use imperial units, but like if you're doing anything important, you're probably using metric. Like all doctors and engineers, well, maybe not engineers, all doctors use metric. Maybe not actually. Okay, maybe I shouldn't speak for things I don't know because that's not entirely true, I don't think. Joyce, stop. I can read what you said. Okay, we still call them fries even if they're oven cooked. It's just like the shape of the potato. I don't think Canada uses Fahrenheit, do they? I haven't met a Canadian that likes Fahrenheit. It has been solved. The world needs to switch to Fahrenheit. Now that is a hot take, Tuck. Wow. I don't know if any people are going to agree with you on that one. I do like that it covers a wider range of temperatures, but it is nice to have one that's directly between like 0 being the freezing point and 100 being the boiling point of water. But it's not like a percentage. 100 is way hotter than hot. Yeah, maybe not entirely. Use Fahrenheit for ovens. Thank you, Californication. What even is a Fahrenheit? You know, it's not very easy to describe. It spills over. I think you just described all of Canada, Squirrel. 212% is way too hot. The thing is, if it was a percentage, that might make a little bit of sense. But it's not, because you can go below 0 and above 100. And it's not like 200 is double the hotness of 100. I don't know how you would describe that, but... I'm not going to get in the way of your sibling rivalry, Royce. You'll have to deal with it on your own. Both have flaws. Yes, what if we made a new universal system? There are now 3 temperature systems. They're not my siblings? Oh, okay. I don't know. It just seemed like it from the conversation. Kelvin is a thing. Kelvin is just Celsius. It's just Celsius offset so that 0 is absolute 0. Yeah, I was thinking the XKCD, Elena. Why is it called Kelvin? Because it is different. It's, you just subtract or you add 273 to the number to get Kelvin. And that's because negative 273 is absolute 0. So it's just Celsius, but it starts at absolute 0. So then there's no negative temperature. Because temperature is a scalar, so there is technically no negative temperature. Just like mass is a scalar, you can't have negative mass. But because of how we write temperature, it technically has negatives, even though they don't mean like negative temperature, they just mean a lower temperature. That's actually a hard thing I have to explain to students, because scalars are not supposed to be negative numbers, but then I say temperature is a scalar, and it's like, hey, that's not right. But it's because negative temperature isn't actually like backwards temperature, it's just lower temperature. Just at an arbitrary point, it cuts off. Alright, we're going to sleep. My monitors are being turned off. Royce, I'm sorry to hear that, but I can't do anything from here. And this is why I barely passed physics. These concepts are pretty simple, but they just are bogged down by like little confusing things. Can you explain the order of the periodic table? Yeah. Periodic table is actually really cool how it works. I don't know if I can explain it offhandedly. It's been a while since I've like actually taught or done chemistry. But the basic idea is that they go in order in terms of, oops, let's put this hay away. From left to right, and then bottom to top, they increase in like weight by number of protons. The order is how many electrons they have in a valence shell, or the outer shell. So by a percentage of how full they are. So for instance, hydrogen has 1, and then helium has 2, but it's full. So that's why it's on the other end. And it goes back to the other side, and then, lithium? I feel like I should know this. Lithium has 1, and then boron has 2. Am I doing this right? I don't remember You don't have to memorize the periodic table. Any teacher that makes you memorize the periodic table is doing it wrong. The whole point of a periodic table is it's a reference table. You learn how to use it so you can easily reference elements off of it. Beryllium? Is beryllium 4? I know it's not a shell mermaid, but it's easier to talk about the Bohr model when you're dealing with the actual periodic table descriptions. The periodic table in most of chemistry does not need the understanding of quantum physics that is required there, because it makes just as much sense to talk about it in terms of chemistry. Just outer shell electrons. Boron is the same group as carbon. Yeah, that's right. Oh, there's 2. Lithium, beryllium, then boron. Sorry. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boron's 5th? Interesting. Yes, I jumped over to the other side. I forgot there was 2 on that side. Yeah, the periodic table is really cool. It's amazing, like, how well the elements fit together in understanding. And, like, how they all have similar properties based on their outer shell electrons. So you can look at something like carbon and then go down 1. And the thing below it, which I think is silicon, is going to have similar properties to carbon. Because they have the same number of electrons that can interact with other things. Axolotl onion. I'm going to ban you. Would I count for the zoo I mentioned before? Technically, yes. It's not me. It's not me. Yeah, it's constructed by orbits. I'm not going over everything because I don't remember it all well enough to teach it right now. Tomorrow is, in fact, Haley's birthday. I can't wait to not give her anything and upset Royce. Oh, sorry, my wire got tangled. I am Onion. Yes, absolutely. Definitely. Honestly, you act a lot like Onion. Do my alts count for the zoo? Of course. What did you say? Yes, definitely. Absolutely. Whoops. Okay. There are 2 dogs, 2 adults, and 3 kids behind me. Why are you all crowding around my stream? Somehow having, like, this many people doesn't bother me, but the idea of an entire family watching me bothers me. Okay. Who is we? Onion, please don't reply to yourself. It's weird. You are just forgetful. True. I think it's everything we need, right? Let me make sure I don't need anything else today. Nope. Imagine using your phone. Couldn't be Onion. Okay, we got our plush bunny. Why don't I update my spreadsheet before I forget here? Where's my spreadsheet? Not like I updated it not very long ago. I'm gonna head on over to yearly item tracker. And for 41, we've got our Junimo statue and we've got our plush bunny. Very good. I've never actually played mobile, but from what I've seen, the discussions happening in the Dew Crew Discord about mobile, I'm not really happy. I don't really want to. I'll let other people crack that worm. Crack that coconut? Sure. Haley goes to the fountain tomorrow? I bet she does. I did say I would, so we will. Mobile is fun. D-Gen mobile resets. Yeah. Save states were a mistake. I'm going to tell Concerned Ape that myself. Get rid of them. It's kind of needed for mobile, to be fair. Addicted to mobile? Imagine I would be too. If I got it, because it's just so easy to play whenever you're going. Let me know when the zoo exists. The zoo is where your heart is, presumably. Iridium sunflowers. Sure would be nice to finish a fish at some point. Dude, my mullets grew like crazy. I fished those out at the beginning of this stream. They're not growing daily, are they? How are they growing so fast? I guess it's every 2 days? It's been only 14. If I fished them out on the first day of stream, it's been 13 days. And they're on 9. Oh yeah, it's every 2 days. I can finish them right now, actually. Maybe I should. Let's do it. How many do we need? 3 from each will be enough. Hurry, please. What? Where is she gonna go, Royce? I get close to... Yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Duck. Just having Stardew with me at all times would become very, addicting. You have to do something. Okay, well, we gotta fish these out, and then I'll go give Haley a gift. I vote we don't give Haley a gift. Well, Onion, put it to a poll. Do we give Haley the Iridium Sunflower? Give her a Prismatic Shard? I could do that, but then I'd probably have to get her friendship up again. Why? Actually, you're right. It might not actually lower it enough. Dang it, I keep... She would decay. Well, much like a sunflower. I guess not in this game. In this game, sunflowers don't decay. That's a lot of no's. Haley lovers, you might want to get in that poll real quick. Good night, Cat. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your eve. And get some good rest. Here we go. Red mullet. Done. Haley's my wife. So you don't want me to gift her because she's your wife? I like that. That's a level of possession that I can appreciate. Okay. Actually, we should have voted Prismatic Shard versus Sunflower. That's what it's going to be. This is, yes is Sunflower, no is Prismatic Shard. We'll have both those on us. Let's go see the traveling cart while Haley's still in her room. The Sunflower. Are you about to win a bet or something? I don't want to be responsible for that. Oh, it's her birthday. Does a hated gift on a birthday, like, absolutely rail the friendship? I didn't consider that for a moment. I kind of forgot it was her birthday, to be honest. Yes, okay. Maybe the Prismatic Shard's not the right choice, then. But I can't ignore chat. They have spoken. I'm not allowed to delete a poll. Interesting. Is there any way to get tiger slimes before tiger slimes besides killing them on Ginger Island? For the eggs, the only other way is lionfish fish ponds. So they have a chance of giving it at like 10 or something. I don't know. Okay, sorry chat. I appreciate your Haley hatred, but I don't want to give a Prismatic Shard because it will actually tank her friendship and then I have to get it back up again. Haley's running away. Haley's running away. I didn't for 30 years, but now you get a sunflower. Good job. Not that much friendship. It's enough that I'd have to gift her again, which I don't want to do. All right. Put that away. Sunday. I think I did all my Sunday things, huh? Prismatic Shard tomorrow? Well, today is the last day of stream, so unfortunately, maybe next stream. You guys remind me. I can do it. I don't mind the idea of giving her a Prismatic Shard. I just don't want her friendship to drop below 10. Unfortunately, though, I think we are going to end there. Let me get our sleep in. No chatter left behind. People deserve democracy. This isn't a democracy. This is true. You didn't elect me. Like, you realize that, right? You elected to be here, but you didn't elect me. That, by definition, does not make this a democracy. No, we're going to snooze that. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and see who is live. We'll send you somewhere nice and fancy. Ooh, nice job, Farland. Right at the end, too. I imagine there's some cool people live right now. Oh. I don't know if I've ever raided Nino before. That could be fun. Ethan and Mel are live too, though. I've raided both of them fairly recently. It's been a while since I've raided Nino. Let's go ahead and raid into Nino this time. Like, I actually think on the last 2 streams, I raided Ethan and Mel. So why don't we head over to Nino? Because he's usually not live when I'm ending. All right. You guys haven't met Nino before. He's pretty dang funny. So you guys will have a good time over there. It looks like he's doing a challenge run where everything is random. Okay. I just watched him walk into Haley's house, and Leah was manning the counter at Robin's house after walking in. So this should be pretty fun. All right, let's go ahead and raid in. We should have a raid message. Oh, it's already there. Yeah, Nino will like that. Is it Archipelago? Okay, that'll be fun. Yep. I didn't realize it was Archipelago. Yeah, that'll be really cool. I've tried that out before. It's very random. It like randomizes everything. All right, y'all. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Thanks so much for hanging out today. Let's go ahead and save our goodbyes. Bye, Mermaid. Bye, Chunky. Bye, Onion. Bye, Mochi. Make sure you copy the raid message, by the way, if you can. Bye, Piano. Bye, Farland. Bye, Matt. Goodbye, Royce. Goodbye, Elena. Goodbye, Yalia. Goodbye, Happy Bear. Goodbye, Coffee Bean. Good night, everyone. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and I will see you all in the future. Bye for now, everyone.
I forgot we had the telephone. Whoa! Algorithm!
Hello, you've reached